This time, I refuse to have any audio issues. I refuse. I simply do not want it anymore. Hello, thank you so much all for coming by and for the daily ching-ching. Thank you, thank you. Just me, just Hex. Yes, yes, yes. Just me. Good morning, everybody. Good night. Good evening. Good afternoon. Class is in attendance. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Callie, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Callie, for the 5 months. Thank you, everybody. It's good to have you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all coming by, and I can't wait to go doki doki with you guys a little bit. Hello, I just got back from my doctor's appointment like 20 minutes ago. My arm still hurts. What did they do? Did they inject you? Like, is it like... So, when you take like shots, like flu shots, your arm tends to feel heavy sometimes. Is that what happened? Thank you so much for the 11 months, you. Thank you, Evelyn, for the 10 months. Thank you, Jess, for the 7. Thank you. Love you, Hexy. Thanks for giving me 7 months with you. My pleasure, Jess. Mint, 1 month. You've only been here for a month, and it feels like forever. Life has been hard, but I can manage, and one of the reasons is to see you again. Thank you. That's so fucking sweet. Thank you. You guys are so saccharine. I appreciate it. Thank you, Vil. Hope you have a good day. Happy 1 month. Thank you, Vil. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Nix. Just wanted to say thank you to all of the Sicklings I'm invisible IRL. So simple hi, noticing me or reading my message makes me so happy. Hi, Nix. I notice you. And I see you. Today is my birthday. Thank you for meeting you. I love you. Thank you. Daisuki arigatou gozaimasu. I really, really appreciate that. Another November, baby, to add to the list. Do you know what your parents were doing 9 months ago in February? Thank you so much, Guri, for the 1 month. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you for coming by. Do you have any idea what they were doing 9 months ago in February? Your parents got together and they held hands really tightly, and you were conceived. Thank you so much, Hasna, with the very cute cat profile picture. A month, but I'm falling deeply for you. Well, seeing as how your profile picture looks like a rag doll, that's a rag doll for sure, for certain. I want to kiss your face all over. Look at you, you're so freaking cute. Look at the bro. Thank you. Thank you, Hasna. Thank you, Marinette. 4 months, there's construction outside of my place, but you're here now, so I'm happy. Oh, I hope I can distract you a little bit. Just put on headphones and try and tune everything. Okay, everybody. We will start the moment I grab water. I just want to thank you, everybody, for being here. A few things that I want to talk about again before the stream starts. I want to touch on... I watched my debut VOD again, and I watched a few... Or I didn't watch the debut VOD, rather. I watched the debut 2.0. I'm not watching... I'm staying away from the debut VOD for a reason, but I watched a little bit of my older stuff. And I want to talk a little bit about that. I also want to speak on something... my mental diagnosis is fine. I mean, my Spotify Wrapped is finally is out. So we need to talk about this a little bit. I'm very excited to talk about that. There's a lot of things that we can touch on today, yeah? But just know that I missed you, even if it's just been a day, and I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to play this silly little game. 3 minutes, Hexy. You lasted 3 minutes before being sussy. I wasn't sussy at all. That's a new record. Also, I'm on my computer today, so no spelling mistakes. I hope your YouTube breaks, Viv. I hope your YouTube breaks. Nice, almost a year as a Sickling. Notorious, thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pillow Monster, what a funny name. Lurking in the shadows. I appreciate your lurking. Actually, something's wrong with my eyes because I can't take them off of you, darling. You know, if you said that to any other NIJISANJI liver, that might have not worked, but you know how sappy I am. Thank you. Been missing your streams lately, busy cooking something. Miss you so much, hope you're doing well. Happy 11 months. Cook responsibly. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. But I'm happy that you're cooking. And I hope it's something that you enjoy thoroughly. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna grab some water and then you and we can talk. Okay? Okay, forgot to mute the mic. This is really a predicament, isn't it? I hate this. I really do, but I got into my attire because I felt like it was appropriate. Stop, don't comment about it. The sooner that we let this go, the better. I'm so happy to be celebrating 11 months with Hexy and the Sicklings. Thank you, Nox, for the 11 months, and not the Mr. Haywire. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a pretty... I wanted to be best girl. You know, I don't just want to be best boy. I figure being best girl is something that I want as well. I want that for myself. I don't know what to say other than I miss my cat. Your cat is very cute, Pudding. I would miss your cat if I were you as well. And it's very valid. Your feelings are valid. I hope that when you next get to see your cat, you give your cat lots of kisses. I'm already missing my cat. Thank you, Catris, for the 5 gifted. Yippee! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. If any of you received a gifted membership from Catris, please thank them. This ash set makes you look more baby girl than usual. We're removing it in just a little bit, but I want to thank the artist who made this. At XX Hey XXX. That's a lot of X's. Thank you so much for making this. This was really good. I'll keep it. No, I'm removing it a little bit. I dare you to keep it. I'm not keeping it, Lenny. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna happen. Happy 6 months, Hanks. Here's to many more. Thank you for all the great time so far. Of course, Soria. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Jane. I slept 2 hours yesterday and dreamed about you the whole 2 hour. Only filled with you, like a 2 streams in a day. Wait, is this one in my dream too? No, Jane, this is completely real. I pinky promise. I've been having nightmares really badly recently. I don't know why. I've been having so many nightmares. So... And it's never about demons or anything. It's always about, like, in real life stuff. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Bunny, for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. So have I? Oh. I've been having nightmares. Oh, what's going on? Please keep it. Nope. Not gonna do it. Stress-induced? Maybe. Maybe. Such a dapper and distinguished young man. Thank you so much. I'm happy you think so. Thank you, I can't share the teal. But I'm taking it away very, very soon. Get a dream capture. But yes. Thank you everybody for coming by. I'm very happy to have you. Work-related? Some of them are work-related, yeah. Most of them are work-related, actually. Maybe like 70%. I have like 3 nightmares. I never dream, but then whenever I do dream, it's always a nightmare. Fritz, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I haven't forgotten you, Fritz. Don't you dare think that. I remember. Thank you, Muzaka, for the 2 months. Thank you, Cutie Vamp 69. 69 for the welcome. Welcome, Hero, for the 4 months. Wait, I've been lurking for that long? I'm bad with words. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, I know time flies very quickly. It flies very quickly in general. It's just crazy. But thank you, Hero, for the 4 months. Thank you, Faith. Hey, X, it's been a while chatting with you. Wow, you're looking more and more, baby girl. I swear to God, if there's any mention of a baby girl anymore, I'm ripping this outfit right off. Highest Sicklings in Hex. I hope everyone is feeling alright. Never forget, there are always happy times, even if you don't feel like it today. Love ya. Thank you. Thank you, Katris. I needed that reminder. I'm sure that a lot of us do too. Thank you. Thank you, Konami. Thank you, Thea. I'm sorry to hear that you're having nightmares. I hope they go away soon and leave you alone so you can rest. You were amazing. Thank you. I would really want that to happen too, because I'm sick and tired of just having nightmares all the time. What do you remember? Pangbubuli mo sa Sicklings? I love you too, friends. Thank you. Another sweet message by friends. Mein Schmetterling. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm being spoiled with gifted memberships today. This is crazy. And that brings me to topic. I think that's a good way to spoil people. Because, okay, guys, listen. Thank you so much. But I can't wait to talk about music, guys. Can we just have a music stream today instead? Spotify Wrapped came out. Oh, God, why didn't I time that properly? But it's a great thing that we have a music stream, a music membership stream at the end of the week, right? I can't wait to see how mentally ill all of you are. I'm very excited. Again, Nina, thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, Zichi, for the 5 gifted as well. If any of you received gifted memberships from any of these people, please, please, please thank them. That means a lot to me. Thank you, everybody. You potentially gifted just now 15 people the chance to like hop on to a membership stream and say what's up and spend time with me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Eri, for the gifted. But I can't wait to see how mentally ill all of you are. See all of your diagnoses. Do you have the sheets up yet? No, I don't. I need to ask a senpai how to do it because I have no clue how to like randomize it. But I just want to say I wish everybody a good day, except for people who perhaps have... What are some red flag artists, everybody? What are red flag artists? I don't know. I'm trying to think of a red flag artist. What's a red flag artist? Drake? Kanye? Drake and Kanye. Okay, Drake and Kanye makes sense, I get it. Hex? Did you ever listen to Cigarettes After Sex? Of course, of course. I love Cigarettes After Sex. Hello, best girl. Hi, Juno. How's it going? Hi, darling. Hello, hello. Drake? Yeah, why is everybody saying Drake? Jeez. It's true, though. Bun. There's so many... Rammstein? What's wrong with Rammstein? Slipknot? Metal bands. Metalheads are some of the nicest people I've ever met, honestly speaking. Metalheads are some of the sweetest people I've ever met. And my theory is because they are like they're not emotionally constipated. You know what I mean? Because metalheads listen to music that give them the outlet that they need. They're not as emotionally constipated as a lot of people. And they end up just being more sane. But this is literally not, a general statement. It's just a lot of metalheads tend to be really, really sweet. Emotionally what now? Emotionally constipated. Must I repeat myself several times? Sicklings. Thank you so much for the gifted. Oh, you hit Jinwoo with one. What the heck? Thank you so much, Terry. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. You sniped one. Yippee! Thank you so much, Terry. Thank you, thank you. You were so sweet. Take some fiber. What the fuck? But yes, thank you guys so much for all the gifted memberships. You're so sweet. Thank you guys. Should we take this off? Yeah. Hi everybody. You rarely get to see me in all my glory like this. Let's have you over here like this. So I'm gonna put you guys all the way up there. Hi. Digest. Supers are still broken on my computer, but not on my phone, so get souped. I believe I owe you fancy soap funds from yesterday. Love you, best girl. Thank you, Nissa. You don't owe me shit, baby. You don't owe me anything. I keep on getting gifted member. I was about to get member again. How could you, Jinwoo, you selfish bitch? You keep saying that, but you are just so selfish. And I can't believe that you would wait for somebody to member you like that. You're just so awful. I'm kidding, Jinwoo. Thank you. Don't worry about it. Thank you, everybody gifting memberships. Rieti, member for 11 months. Happy 11 months, I guess. Still waiting for you to fix me. Rieti. That name sounds so familiar. I can't recall, but thank you for the 11 months. I remember knowing. I remember that name somewhere. It's not clicking for me. Thank you for the 11 months regardless, Rieti. Thank you. And hold on, let me get some water. My throat's a little bit hoarse. Thank you, Ria. You know that we love you. It's good to have you. Yabi, hi darling. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Yabi, I hope you're well. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Okay. Thank you for all of the memberships. Thank you for all of the super chats. You are not indebted to me in any way. As I say this, I receive another. I watched a horror movie, Us and No. Both are really good, in my opinion. I like both horror movies. Today, and it wasn't scary at all, so I'm going to sleep with my mom today. I'm sad to hear that you had a nightmare. I hope you had a good dream today. I'm going to sleep with my mom. Wait, it wasn't scary at all, but you're sleeping with your mother? Nope and Us are very good horror movies, though. I personally like Nope and Get Out more than I like Us. That's just me, though. I like Get Out and Nope. Us is a little hit or miss, or kind of, there's some hit or misses about it, but I know that people really like Us. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Buri Buri. Kamsahamnida. Thank you. Yeah, it was good. Jordan Peele is good. I can't handle horror movies. Darling, why are you a sickling? Bond. But let's talk about Spotify Wrapped, everybody. Oh my god, I should probably shut up about this, but I cannot shut up about this because it's just here. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I can't believe that it finally happened. My mental diagnosis is finally home and I get to know what the fuck is wrong with me. And once I received it, I realized that everything is wrong with me. Thank you, Shiching, for the 2 months. Thank you, Faith. I didn't use Spotify much this year, but my Spotify rap shows that I'm depressed, a hopeless romantic who listens to R&B and a little pop music. Very valid, very based. All of your Spotify raps are valid and based, everybody. Thank you, Ui, for the 2 months. Thank you. How sad are you, Hex? Very sad. Okay, so I'm not gonna drop any hints. I'm not even gonna tell you anything. But I cannot believe that it's here. And when I looked at it, I was just... You know what I mean? Like, I think when we all receive our Spotify Wrapped, all of us pretend to be surprised. You know what I mean? All of us just pretend to be surprised. Oh my god, I didn't expect that artist to be #1 this year. That's great. No way. But then we all know who our #1s are and who our #2s are. It's just nice to see the little graphics, you know what I mean? But one thing that I'm kind of sad about is that I only listened for like 60,000 minutes this year. But I think the reason why, like in previous years, I think last year I was like at 63,000 or 64,000. I think the reason why last year I listened to more was simply because I wasn't as busy. So I only got like 60,000 minutes in. But I think a good part of that reason too is because I also listen to music on different platforms. Right, I listen to like music on YouTube, and I listen to music on sometimes on Apple Music as well. So I don't like, it's not all on Spotify. I think if it was all conglomerated, it would be closer to like 80,000-90,000. I woke up really sick this morning, so I stay home alone. It's good to hear your voice because I feel a bit empty and lonely today. That's okay, Cherry. It's okay. It's totally fine. Please don't feel bad. I feel like a lot of people also listen to songs when they sleep. For me, I don't really listen to the songs when I sleep. I listen to, because Silent Hill music is on YouTube mostly, I listen to Silent Hill playlists on YouTube. So that accounts for like pretty much all my sleep music. Thank you, Rico. Thank you for the heart. Rico, how are finals doing? I'm so concerned about all of you and your finals, you know? Feel like a father who wants to know that you're okay. It doesn't matter if you pass or fail to me. What matters is that you're doing alright. Because I know you guys go hard on yourselves already. So Drake was there. Drake was not there. No. Drake was not there. Guys, I told you that Drake was the top of my Spotify listen from 2015 to 2018. But after 2018, or was it 2019, I don't think he ever appeared on my top 5 anymore. I have matured. Thank you, Mew. Thank you so much. Thank you for the teal. Give us #1 artist hint? No, I don't think so. But you are all going to reveal that to me. I want to see it. I want to see it. I'm just trying to figure out a way to like look at all your Spotify Wrapped. But I can't believe that some of you guys don't know who it is. Break-ends? That's a good guess. Please. No, we're not going to talk about it. You guys are really cute though, for trying to guess everything. Hi Axie, just wanted to share some happy news that I think I got an RA position after much worry. I hope you're well. I'm so proud of you. Wait, what's RA? Is it like a resident assistant? I googled RA right now. Research assistant. Look at you, Womp. Look at you with all your fancy title and everything. I'm so proud of you. Good job, Womp. Congratulations. I got okay, so I got one person I always have had since for 4 years, and I can't stress the amount of like of love I have for this artist is Akira Yamaoka, who is the artist of Silent Hill. So of course he made it to my Spotify top 5. That's all that I'm going to reveal, and then we can talk more about the music stream on Saturday. I might choose to reveal the whole list, I might not. But I did listen to 60,000 minutes. I listened to like 75 genres of music. Maybe I'll show it to you guys. I'll show it to you guys, but I can't wait to talk about it more. But it's really cool. I'm really happy that the list came out. It was unexpected. Like, it was trending on Twitter and I saw it, and then I was like, wow. Let's review. Is that your normal mint, or did you have everyone? I had 63,000 last year. Yeah, I had 63,000 last year. I think it's just me being super duper busy. I can't really listen to music, because even when I was like working a job at retail and everything, I would like listen to music while I was doing it, you know? And then when somebody asked me or like needed help, I would always be like, hi, how can I help you? Yeah. But nobody, but like with this, like with streaming, I can't do that. I can't just listen to music, which is totally fine with me, you know, but like that's the reason why. Oh my god. Chanel Lodox. Been a lurker / sickling for a while. Happy 5 months to the biggest emo boy I've ever encountered. Ever? There's nobody more emo than me? Really? You mean that? Love you, and don't worry, even after death I'll find you. Thank you so much. You're gonna haunt me too after you die? Wow, am I really the biggest? You know? I actually, darling, sorry to hear you're having nightmares. I can relate. Sometimes I wake up from nightmares crying, maybe from stress. Yeah, that happens to me a lot too. 60k when you're busy. I know. I wanted more. I think the most was in 2020. During lockdown, I had like 75k, but that still wasn't everything because I had Apple Music and I had YouTube. But lockdown was like way more. That's crazy. But I guess we just need to work a little bit harder. If you have over 100,000 minutes, I think that you need like professional help. Either that, or you have to have been listening to some of your music while you sleep, or you listen to podcasts while you sleep or something. Hi Hex, so happy to have been here for 4 months. I love being here and I love the Sickling so much. If you have over 100,000 minutes, you need to go get your ears checked. Are you like grinding minutes? I know. Imagine just playing Spotify Wrapped, like ranked. What is this? Ranked Spotify Wrapped? Hi, Hexy. So happy to have been here for 4 months. I love being here and I love the Sickling so much. People here are so full of themselves. I have 146,000 minutes? What the fuck? Do you even like listen to the real world anymore? But for real, I feel like I can cancel any subscription I have. Because I have a Netflix subscription as well. I have a Netflix subscription just in case somebody comes over and we can chill. I also have it hasn't happened yet, but maybe soon. I have Spotify, I have Apple Music. If there's one subscription I can cancel, I would cut off the electricity bill before I'd cut off electricity to my house before I cut off Spotify, everybody. That's the fucking truth. Thank you, Sammy. Hi, Hex. So happy to have been here for 4 months. I love being here and I love the Sickling so much. And we love you, Sammy. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I listened to one song 1,500 times. Cap. How long was the song? How many minutes in a day? There's only 1,440 minutes in a day. Spotify only counts how many times you've listened to that song in 1 day. So you must be lying to me. Why would you fucking lie to me? 1,500 times in no. How long was the song? Like 20 seconds? You have to be lying. You're fucking lying. There's so many Liars. There's so many You see that? It's the fucking police coming to you. They're coming because you lied. Thank you so much, Sunny. Hi Hex, 5 months as Sicklings. I'm happy with all the people I met over the months. Thank you, and you're stinky, so don't worry. What the fuck? The message was going so well, then you just added that last part. Thank you, Sunny. They're coming? They really are. You lied to me. Brain is not braining to write a proper message right now. Just happy to be here, however sporadically. It doesn't matter, Kelsey, however sporadically. You know that I'm happy to have you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm happy that you guys like music as much as you do. It's so nice to see the different like Spotify rap. I try and whenever I see a Sickling Spotify rap, I always listen to the #1 artist they have on their rap. Because I just want to know what they've been listening to, you know? So if you haven't posted your Spotify rap and you want to, go ahead and post it on the hashtag Sickling SOTD thing. So I can check it out. I was completely unsurprised by my Taylor Swift dominated top 4. And then somehow Hold It Down was top 5. Really? That's crazy. I can't believe it has been 11 months. Still love you, X. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, thank you. Taylor Swift. How can Taylor Swift dominate your top 4? Like top 4 most listened to songs? My #1 artist was Owl City and my #2 artist was Corpse. That's crazy. That's crazy. Does Owl City make music still? I listen to like all the no fucking way. Half of my top songs are influenced by you. I saw your Spotify rap, Onyx. But I will share some of my top on Saturday, and I'd love to talk about your top songs as well. Oh boy, that stream is gonna be long, isn't it? Hold It Down is a banger. Yeah. You know, I think, I don't know, like Hold It Down is just, let me check it right now. Hold It Down, oh my god, we are on the precipice of 8 million views. We are on the precipice of 8 million views. We are only 1.4 away from Diamond City, are you serious? That's crazy. I don't know how, but I think we're, wow, that's crazy. It does kind of bomb. I know. I don't know how it's that popular, but I'm happy that you guys like it. My Spotify Wrapped is literally Savage, Kamara, Bones, Sleep Token, and Corpse. That's a very based Spotify Wrapped. It screams e-girl, but there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being an e-girl. Absolutely not. Next time I get into a VC with Gasp, he is going to bother me. I am afraid. He'll be like, I'm on your top 5, right? Hex? I'm in your top. I don't know how to fucking break it to him. I don't know how to break it to Gasp and Kamara that they did not crack my top 5. But he's my top 5 in life, you know? I still love him, and that won't change, but I'm gonna have to be real with the man, you know what I mean? I have to be real. I think he might be my top 6, low-key. He's gonna cry, probably, but I'll hug him, don't worry, everyone. Linkin Park is my top 4. That's really cool. Bro dominated my music this year. He's really cool. I love Gasp so much, and I love Kamara so much. We messaged each other for Thanksgiving, and you should have seen our message. It was so sappy. It was really, really sweet. Pookie Bear will be so sad. No, Pookie Bear is going to be very, very sad, but it's okay. Pookie Bear will understand. I'm gonna lie to him, everybody. I'm just gonna lie to him and say, you were my top 1, guys. You were #1 in my heart. Thank you, Sue. My Spotify Wrapped is just crazy, Hex. David Guetta and Young Bae still dominate my happy heart and keep me occupied. I have been to a David Guetta concert. in the past. So you're still very valid for that too. I've been to a David Guetta concert. And I used to listen to his stuff a lot back in like 2013, 2014. And he was the shit back in the day. I still think he's pretty cool. I just posted my Wrapped, and it's Will Wood, Adu, Will Wood again, Stray Kids, and Lemon Demon. Interesting. I've never heard of Lemon Demon. Interesting. But really, I know. It's crazy to have thought that I've been to a David Guetta concert, but it was like I got tickets for free, so I was like, fuck it, let's go. Why not? It would be fun to go. There's some people though. Listen, I'm not like a elitist when it comes to Spotify who's like, you know, you need to have X amount of minutes to be with me. You know what I mean? Back in 2018, that was my toxic trait, everybody. I was like, you only have 20,000? I got 55,000 minutes this year. You only have 20,000? And I didn't know anybody who had like so I don't want to be an elitist, but there are some people out there who have only listened for like 2,000 minutes, and literally like are critics. You know what I mean? I've met people with 2,000 minutes listened on Spotify, and they're just like, you listen to that? I don't like it. Yeah, I like their stuff is not for me. You listen to Linkin Park? Yeah, I just don't like them like that. I'm like, bro, you have 2,000 minutes. Like, that 2,000 minutes is probably you booting up Spotify. That's like listening to the advertisements. You know what I mean? 2,000 minutes. Like, I'm sure none of you guys have you know, a metric that little. And if you do, I know that you might just use YouTube or Apple Music or something. Music elitist. You're valid for whatever you have on your list. Trust me. I just yeah. 2,000 minutes is like one song, baby girl. I don't think you understand. I had a friend who was like that, and she just listened to Nicki Minaj. See, listening to Nicki Minaj is valid, but then if you only listen to Nicki Minaj, then you judge everybody else's music. I still don't have my Spotify Wrapped yet. There should be a website. It should open soon. I know that 1 year I was delayed as well, or maybe it was like a bug, so give it a little bit. I love you guys a lot. I'm so happy that you guys like music as much as I. We don't judge people on their music, yes, unless they listen to Drake or Taylor Swift or Kid Laroi or The Weeknd. But otherwise, we don't judge. I'm kidding, guys. Not my Spotify rap being 90% J-pop. That's fine. There's nothing wrong there's nothing wrong with that. But you're a Swiftie? I am a Swiftie. I'm also a big Drake fan, so I'm one to talk, right? I am one to talk. Mine would be Gorillaz. Gorillaz are great too. We're talking about music again. We're just talking about music all over again. Disappointing. Just open Spotify. It literally says we don't have your rap this year. Uh-oh, what happened? Any reason why chat isn't on the screen? No reason. I did that because I wanted to show the outfit, but we can do this. There you go. I'll just stand in the middle of chat so you can see me, or I can move myself to the side a little bit so things are a little bit more active. Pop, pop, pop. There you go. Drinking water. There you go. Thank you, Yuzuki. The penthouse looks nice. Thank you, Faye. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna switch over to the game in a little bit. We're gonna play some more Doki Doki Literature today, guys. So many of you are attending concerts as well that I just, man, you guys are so lucky for that. I hope you savor every minute that you attend the concert. I have Stuck in the Abyss and Diamond City Lights as my top 3 and 4 for this year of Spotify rap. Really? That's crazy. That's really beautiful, but what about Hold It Down, though? What about those guys? I heard they were pretty cool. You know, I heard as well about Hold It Down is the artists of Hold It Down were their anniversary is in a few days as well, which to me is just such an incredible thing. You know, I feel like you should give them their flowers and pay them some respect, because Diamond City Lights is pretty good, but Hold It Down, I don't know. This year they held it down for real too, though. So I don't know, Fritz. Maybe reprioritization of music. We have to get Hold It Down to beat Diamond City Lights, guys. Eventually, alright? We have to get Hold It Down to beat Diamond City Lights. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. At least he's promoting. Guys, by the way, I'm not gonna give you guys a date, but first year anniversary, like shit is coming out soon. I can't wait for you guys to see it. I'm not gonna promote it, trust me, but I'm just telling you that it looks cool. I personally really like it, but I'm not gonna promote it. I'll just be, oh, it's there. Thank you so much, Ari, for the songs. Thank you, thank you. It's coming soon, don't tell anybody I said this. I'm not allowed to say when it's coming, unfortunately, but it's very soon. And I think that when you see it, you might like it. But personally, the way that they illustrated me was, it was very well done. Don't get me wrong, but I just think that I think I look a little too happy in it again. They drew me smiling again, and I don't really appreciate that. You know what I mean? I don't like smiling, so I don't know why they drew me that way. The dog wants to beat me so bad. He wants to be on the stream so bad. He can't beat me. Stop it, everybody. An imposter, I know. They keep doing that. They keep doing that. They keep drawing me smiling. Please, for any other illustrators, I think that the illustration was beautiful. I just think that if they just turned that little smile upside down, that would have been so much better, you know? You must be looking at the Sicklings if you're smiling? Mm-hmm. Probably. That's the only thing that could make me smile. Smiling looks good on you? No, it doesn't. I, may isang member sa artist ng Hold It Down na medyo gaslighter, so I have to so I have it at 14. Ooh, interesting. Well, I don't think that you should be talking about Doppio like that. I personally feel very defensive about him. Grabe ka naman. Sakit mo naman. Magsalita, grabe. But, you know, I guess you have your own opinion about Doppio, and that's totally fine. But just be careful with how you word things. Okay, everybody, let's go to the game, and then we can talk about stuff there. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm loopy again. I know that's my. I'm always loopy, but it's just a thing that happens. Okay, let's pop out chat. We can have all of you to the side here. We can talk about things. Hi, everyone. Hello. Are you guys ready? The music for Doki Doki has been playing the whole time I was Zatsuing, and it's been driving me insane. It's been muted for you guys, but it's been on for me. Is this too loud, everybody? Is this too loud? Aren't you already insane? I am constantly. It's fine. It's okay. I'm hungry. I want to eat you guys. I'm going to take away the lingerie. I'm going to put it to the side so I can eat you guys again. Yummy. Yummy. Okay, no more lingerie. It's not cold enough. Guys, I want to go lingerie shopping one time. I think it would be cute, right? I think you and I can both fit in a fitting room together. What do you guys think? Would we fit in a fitting room together while you try lingerie? I think it would be cute on you, right? Let's try it. We're shopping for you though? No. For you. No, for you. Yes, but I'm not letting you in. Why not? Oh, you want me to be the second pair of eyes and tell you if it looks good on you or not? Lingerie is cute though, I have to say. Do you guys think so? I think lingerie is really cute. Like, even from just a, like, you know, I think it's cute. I think it's a cute thing. They are, isn't it? I think it's really adorable. Matching sets. It's just clothes. It's just clothes. Alright, my bad. Why are you still wearing them anyway? I mean, I don't understand. Why don't you just run to your school? I know you're, you know, going through things in finals, but if it's just clothes, just take it all off then. I don't know why you wear them in the first place. Just show up to school and look at your proctor. Final exams. I'm taking off my clothes. I'm done with them. I always respect streamers talking for long periods, but the other day I spent 5 hours voicing a run of DDLC for my friend and my throat was not happy. Please have fun and take care of your voice. You're so thoughtful, Sheep. Listen, I don't know how I do it either, and that's the reason why I kind of cap my streams at 3.5 hours, 4 hours, because I physically can't handle like longer streams, but whenever I'm a little bit more calm and I speak in a certain pitch, I can handle it. But thank you. Okay guys, assert dominance. I do that. I take off my clothes in front of my professor and be like, listen prof, between you and I did really study, but I'm looking for a way to turn this D into an A real quick, and there's one way I know how to do. I know how to do that very quickly. That's just me though. That's literally just me. Is it illegal? Probably. Turning up to school looking questionable. Bro, stop. Okay. Everybody, welcome to Doki Doki Literature Club Part 2. This is where we do the poem thingy, right? So we write another poem for the next day. Bro, you're gonna get arrested? It wouldn't be the first time. Okay. Shame, disoriented, smile, shiny bliss, summer tree, melody, hair, or contamination. I'm thinking contamination or disoriented. What do you guys think? Smile, shiny, bliss is nice. Call the papa. Not the first time. Disoriented, you like that? Melody. Melody. Disoriented, okay. Giggle, ribbon, cage, hope, play, twirl, vivid, hop, sadness, strawberry. Vivid is nice, sadness is nice, twirl is nice. Ribbon is nice if it's on you. But I think the obvious choice is sadness, right? I think we have to choose this if we're gonna go for the Yuri. What do you guys think? If you could guess what I've been to jail for, if assuming I've ever been to jail, what would it be? What do you think I've been jailed for? Heartbeat Valentine. Valentine is nice because it's just so bloody. Fighting? Public indecency? Really? Overspeeding? Who said drugs? Who said that? Vandalism. Vandalism is interesting. Just spray painting something and hoping no one gets us. Indecent exposure? You guys are fucking awful. Trespassing. Trespassing would make sense because I have been to abandoned houses before, technically. But was it trespassing? No, that's not trespassing. Thank you, Coco, for the 7 months. Punching someone? Well, he deserved it. Misconduct. Exhibitionist. You peed on something? Okay, you guys are being mean to me. Let's do Valentine. Fickle party, embrace holiday, music, aura, extraordinary, vertigo, climax, or grief. Feather, wrath, intellectual laugh. Clumsy, cune, anger, shopping, explode, or inferno. Intellectual. Stalking. Stalking. I don't know. Stalking. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know she was loyal, you know? Wanted to know if my forever was the same forever as hers. Hex Haywire in jail for being in changing rooms with Sicklings. That's not a jailable offense. Not if you consent. I just want to know. I wanted to know if her forever was similar to my forever. You know, did our forevers line up? I wanted to know if she was thinking of me. Late in the evening. Restraining order. Well, did you find out? I did find out. Okay. Let's think. Wrath? Wrath, I guess. I don't know. Analysis, marriage, rose, universe, insight, hopeless. Massacre, disarray, ocean, waterfall. Effulgent. Unrestrained. I'm still sick and decided to stay home. Oh, I forgot you're playing this game. I watched too many lore videos of this game with my sister. They were all on game. They were all game theory, right? But that is just a theory. Tears, disaster, unending, uncontrollable pleasure. Pout, socks, fireflies, friends, rain cloud. After image, heart, anxiety, awesome mouse, puppy, infallible, calm. Yes and no, other people do. Interesting. Listen, I always forget about lore instantly. Puppy? That's not for Yuri, that's for you. That's what you guys personally want. You want puppy. I know that for sure. Thank you so much for the teal Kit Kat. Thank you everybody for the super chats and everything. No puppy, everybody! If we choose puppy, then we might not get Yuri. Anxiety. No puppy. I'm trying to work. Why not your puppy? That's what you are. You're a puppy. My puppy. Nobody else's puppy. Nobody else is allowed to have you, puppy. Because if nobody can have you, if I can have you, nobody can, puppy. You're all mine. Kitty. Anxiety time. Okay. Portrait, despise, fear, comfort, sugar, melancholy, clowns, incapable, incongruent, or breathe. Melancholy? Fear? I just want to choose what Yuri would like. But I chose melancholy last time and that worked. Agonizing, variant, sunny, destiny, memory, love, happiness, determination, bunny, meager, agonizing. Charm, sticky, nightgown, the flying, family, sensation, fireworks, poof. Suicide, cry, suicide. I think that's just the best way to go about getting Yuri like this. Cry. Frightening, lazy, wonderful cheeks. Cheeks, depression, raindrops, headphones, nibble, empty, whisper, depression. Do you want me to start barking? Do I have to say? Do I even have to say it? Do I even have to say it? I'm giving you the pretty eyes isn't working. Do you like the pretty eyes? 6 months already, yippee. Thank you for making my days more bearable. Sending hugs, Hexy. You deserve the world, bro. Evan, thank you, my darling. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Your profile picture is very funny, by the way. Doki Doki prayer, misfortune, treasure, childhood, romance. Romance or misfortune? Misfortune. It's so nice to see you, Sicklings. There's so many Sicklings who just disappear for moments at a time, for days at a time even, and you don't know how deeply that affects me, you know? Truly, maybe I should start... Maybe I should start, like, you know, flying over and making sure that you're okay. Looking after you every step you take, every breath you make. OMG, I'm super late, just got home from uni and I'm super tired, but I'm still listening to your voice. I never ran out of things to do. I know, it's busy, it's tiring, but it is what it is. It is what it is, and sometimes you just need to power through, and I know that you're doing well. Believe in you. We're good? No, I don't think you're good. I think that you disappear for a few days at a time, and it just affects me on a deep level. It drives me insane, you know? Judgment, judgment. Philosophy, adventure, promise, dark. I think we should go about this a little bit quicker. Fester, death. Whistle, sparkle, sunset, defeat, jumpy, unrequited, marshmallow. Essence, daydream. This graveyard. It's broken. I don't. You will live, buddy. I don't know. Sometimes a piece of me just feels taken away. Don't worry, we are always here in one way or another, I suppose. He keeps picking words Sayori likes. Really? I swear to God, this better not be the case, guys. This better not be the case. Stop acting. No. Some of you guys disappear for work. Some of you guys disappear for finals, for school. Lots of you disappeared for finals. And I get that, and that's totally fine. But really, when I sit down here and I think about it, and I think to myself, what's more important, really? I swear to God, Sheju. I swear to God, Sheju. Let me finish my sentence. What's more important? Oh my God. What is more important? Your future? Your immediate future? And well-being? Or missing a Hex Haywire stream? And... I can't believe you would pick the former over the latter. I cannot pick. I can't believe you would pick the former over me. It just shows. where your priorities lie, you know? I hate you, Sheiju, so much! Since your Streamlabs notification is off, here it is. I'm finally... Oh my god! I forgot about that. I'm so sorry. I hope you didn't send me anything there. I'm finally old enough to say, this is this. What a beautiful midlife crisis you are. Happy birthday to me, I guess. Stay however menacing and yet sappy you are. Ugh, cringe. Have a slice of cake ready for you when you want it. I gotta serve you instead, sadly. Thank you, Shishu. Don't make me cry. Thank you so much. You really went out of your way to scare the fuck out of me. Thank you so much. Happy womb expulsion day, Sheijun. You have been here for very, very long. I remember literally debuting, and I think it was just like 3 or 4 streams after. You might have even been there, but I remember seeing your name, and I just... Thank you, Sheiju. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I still remember the Streamlabs you sent me back in the day, and you were like, this is how you pronounce my name. I remember, like, the little music stuff. I remember stuff like that, man. Like, even when you guys send me Streamlabs or messages on Twitter, like, back in December of last year, I still remember that shit. I remember your messages. I keep track of these things, and my brain just does that. Thank you, though, Sheiju. That is so sweet of you. Hold on, let me read. If any of you sent in anything on Streamlabs, please forgive me. I forgot to turn it on. Some games were allowed to have it on, some games were just not. I think you guys have figured that out by now. But let me turn this on, and then we can save this. So I think it's working now. I could be wrong though. Let me just copy this, and this will nearly guarantee it should be working. But let me read any Streamlabs that you guys might have sent, because I don't wanna have left you guys out like that. Hold on, browser, this thing, alert box. Hopefully this works. Sound fine. There you go. Thank you again, Sheiju. Holy shit! Thank you. Okay. So, I got a Streamlabs. Okay, now I'm embarrassed to read these guys. Can I read them? I think I can, right? Somebody said, so Sheiju said, okay, this was a song recommendation. By the way, Sheiju, I've been reading all your song recommendations. I wish I could, I want to be able to like tell you guys, I want to be able to say thank you to everybody who sent me like a Streamlabs, but I also know that you guys would prefer to keep it private. But there are some people who think that it's annoying. There's a person who said, I'm not going to say their name, but it says, they said, I'll never know if these little check-ins are annoying or not, but here we are. And then they just wished me well, basically. So you know who you are. But I want you to know it's never ever annoying. I want to reiterate this again, just in case, like you guys have forgotten, but it's never annoying. And I always love to hear about your day and appreciate that you guys check up on me. But you motherfuckers need to know you don't need to spend money on me that way, you know what I mean? You don't need to do it. It's always free. You can always just post it somewhere, and there's a chance I'll read it too. But thank you. And Riati, thank you so much for the Streamlabs. I hope you're doing well, bud. I came back with a souvenir. What is it? Is it food? Is it candy? Is it chocolate? What is it? Clara, thank you. What is the souvenir? You know what a souvenir is in Filipino, everyone? You know what that means? It's pasalubong. No, it's not a souvenir, it's pasalubong. It's a very long word, but souvenir isn't exactly like a short word either. I mean, what is it? What is my pasalubong? Really? Who did that? I'm gonna kill you. Thank you all. I'm kidding. Oh, I'm not gonna kill you. Thank you so much. It's just your sleepy time thingy. Thank you. Thank you. EP time and kiss your forehead again, and hope it can take away the nightmares. Hug, and kiss. Thank you. Sheiju, I still haven't forgotten you. That red super chat is a blot I cannot believe you've done that and you've spoiled me as much as you have. Thank you again. My brain is just in 50 different places at once, so please forgive me. But I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, Clar. Welcome home. Enrico also sent me Streamlabs. That's it. Thank you, everybody. Okay. We'll get to the game a little bit now here. I'm very sorry. I'm just a little bit like... I don't know, I'm a little shy and everything. I'm feeling a little bit just odd about being spoiled as much as I am by you guys. I suppose there's still a part of me that just doesn't know how to accept it, you know? And the Korean Sicklings doing the thing yesterday too. I just couldn't. I truly don't believe that I deserve stuff like that, but it's just it's crazy. I feel like a broken record, you know what I mean? I don't want to like repeat myself over and over again, but I do feel very undeserving and yet very grateful in the same breath. I got a little more time this December, so I think I'll be with you more for the rest of the year stream. I'll also try my best to do... so even if Doppio is a gaslighter, please do not mention Doppio being a gaslighter again. I'm kidding, by the way. She mentioned I was a gaslighter, everybody. Fritz is actually very sweet in her super chats. I'm just fucking with her. Thank you guys. This is what I mean, you know? I don't want to be like a... Thank you, Faith. I hate you, Faith. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? It's like it's a delicate balance because I don't want to be a pick-me. But I also need to be true with my emotions. So it's a very delicate balance. I don't want to be here and like say I don't deserve it. Like, oh my god, really? You think I'm like... You think my voice is like nice? Like, oh my god, no, it's not. Guys, like, no, like, really? Like, oh my god, like, nobody's ever said that, really? But then at the same time, it's like, well, that's how I fucking feel. You know what I mean? So it's like, how do I balance these emotions where I accept the compliment and I take it, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't I don't feel deserving at the same time, you know what I mean? But thank you. I want you to know that it's not as bad as it once was. When I debuted and whenever I received any donations or anything, I would be anxious. I'd be like freaking out. I thought that people made a mistake. I felt guilty. And now I don't feel that as much, but there are days where I do feel a little like, wow, I don't deserve you guys, and I don't think I'll ever really fully get over it. But I feel very loved, and thank you, Shaju. You've been here for 11 months, and thank you everybody who's given me anything, even spent time with me. Thank you. Okay, now that we're through with that tangent, let's play a little bit before I get a little sappy. This game, I swear to God, is just so Zatsu potential. Kathleen, Bao, thank you so much for the 9 months, Kathleen. You're so sweet. Kathleen, I also received... Never mind, I won't say that. But I suppose it's okay because I said it now, but thank you so much for the Streamlabs as well. I read that and I really appreciate you sharing with me. Thank you. I'm happy to be back around more than I have a remote job. Love getting paid while watching my OSHI. Let's fucking go. But when you... Just make sure you're paying your fucking bills, alright? Make sure you're paying your fucking bills. What if we give you money, but we call you slurs? You can, like, as... that would be good, but don't call me, like, let's like, avoid racial slurs, alright? But something like, you poo-poo head is fine with me. I don't mind that. OMG, first soup here, just check my YouTube music Wrapped, and your playlist is my top 5. Really? Thank you so much. Only the good slurs. Poo-poo hand, obviously. Not buddy. That's a fucking awful slur, and that's racist. Thank you, Vivian. Stop it, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Melchan. So that means it's on us to always remind you. Melchan, thank you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Listen. Viv, thank you. You're a poo-poo hand yourself. Buddy is racist. sexist, and honestly, one of the worst things you can call somebody. Yippee, we back all for arson, you stinky Bigfoot. What the fuck? I can't read. By the way, do you want us to send you a YouTube rap? Because I don't listen enough. There's a YouTube rap as well? I didn't know that. But yeah, send me whatever, even if it's Apple Music on Sickling SOTD. I just want to see. Thank you, Leia. Thank you, Ari. I know what you mean, Leia, but slur is... I think slur was a little bit too strong of a word. Perhaps you meant like, what if we called you names? That's what you meant. That's what you meant. Yeah. But no fault to you. It was an innocent mistake. Thank you, Amaya. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, Faith. Okay, guys, we're going to continue before you guys just spoil me. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days, entertaining the club room. The usual scene greets me. Hi, Hex. Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you, always. I couldn't even make fun of Sheichu's donation for being Canadian, no. I didn't have it in me. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. What the fuck? Eh? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. I miss her Anna voice. Oh yeah, I forgot her Anna voice. Forgot about that. Thank you, Faith. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open finally. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill out on the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming into the club room. I love my new username. Shut up. One of these days, I'm going to get all of you banned. You're going to be on a list. So either you're not hungry and you want an excuse to take... So either you're not hungry and wanted to take an... Sorry everybody, I'm having a stroke. Hey, with Riz, happy 11 months. You've been a member for 11 months? Holy shit, fuck. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, June. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 11 months? What the fuck? That's fucking crazy, bro. Thank you, June, for coming by. Thank you, thank you. Happy 11 months to you, darling. I hope you've been well, June. Thank you, iCatch. I'm gonna tell my therapist about these girl laughs. They're not bad, everybody. What are you talking about? I'm voice acting very well. Am I not? So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry, and so that only leaves the room for one option. I can't read today! Are you pinching your nose for Sayori's voice? No. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. Huh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Hex to let me borrow some money. That's... Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Thank you, Triaya, for the 11 months. Yippee! Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. What are these voices? I don't know, they're my fucking best. Why are you moaning? Bestie, 11 months and you still haven't seen the ASMRs? I moan all the time. I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri.
It doesn't happen much, but it's fun timing you.
Thank you, Frost. Thank you, Frost Suarez. Can't wait for your first year. It's remind me that I wrote a diary when you first debuted. Really? That's crazy. I can't wait to, or if you ever share it, I would like to read that. That's... There's no way you could think that.
You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution.
Retribution.
That.
Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But... You would have come here if it were for the cupcakes. So I had to drink Natsuki to make them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Thank you, Kaisa, for the 8 months. Hey, I'm glad to see you. Hi, very glad to see you too, Kaisa. Thank you. Hex is a professional? I am. You remember, guys, when I first debuted, my dream was to voice act in a video game. Well, baby, this is where we're at a year later. Who would have fucking thought? And I wouldn't have it any other way. Look at me now. I made it, Mom and Dad. What the fuck, Plab? Kya! Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Ow! What was that? Huh? A cookie?
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle?
Gotta get you on more VA projects? I know, people just sleep on me all the fucking time, man. It's so tiring. People keep sleeping on me. And people just don't accept my talents for what they are. Crazy how dreams come true. What are you Oh, okay. The voice acting stuff. Well, you know. It's just me. I don't mean to be like braggadocious or anything, but yeah, it's just, I kind of just work hard and my dreams come true. Wow, bro, you should voice act for Genshin. Your Sayori voice is so... I know. Take my fucking money, bitch! I'm waiting for my Hoya verse contract. Like, I can play Nouvelette so very well. You guys have seen that, right?
Oratrice mécanique Delaney's Cardinal. Oratrice mécanique Delaney's Cardinal.
And yet still Hoyaverse sleeps on me. I don't get it. No sponsors, no anything. Can you imagine? After all that I do for them? All the promotional work that I do for them? Nothing. Not a single ounce of gratitude. All the promotional work I do for Hoyaverse. I cannot believe my eyes.
It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution? Actually, that one almost worked. How does Natsuki sound again? You should be the new platform VA. Top tier. You're gonna get blacklisted. How does Natsuki sound again?
I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab out about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good.
Sayori suddenly clasps her hand over her mouth.
I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Please. Beggars can't be choosers. Thank you, Monica. Oh, no way. It's the real Monica in my chat? Thank you so much. Thank you, Monica. For once, I'm turning down the volume. I can't believe you would do that to me. Thank you, Mitsu. Tuned in kinda late. It's totally fine, Mitsu. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Monica. Welcome home. When yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave that one to you?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Ah, jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. This is illegal. Sayori is a blocked nose. No, that's just how she sounds like. Don't be rude.
Hey, did you seriously just do that?
Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Eh?
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Where's Monica anyway?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. Your throat is gonna hate you by the end of the day? Probably. Very, very most likely. I would love to do like a VA of this game with like XSOLEIL boys. Maybe one day, you know? I think that would be really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tone it down a little bit, guys. If I don't think my throat will be able to take it. All for the sake of his awesome voice acting. I'm so happy that a lot of you appreciated the way that you do. Who would everyone be? I would be Yuri. Who would Doppio be? Doppio would probably be Sayori, and Natsuki would be Vare. Maybe. I'm trying to think about XSOLEIL in general. I think dropping by to say hi. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Haley. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 9 months. Hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. I think Meloco is more... I don't know. I actually don't know. Kotoka might be Monica. Vare would be Monica. Vio-chan is Sayori. Meloco and I are twins though. So Meloco and I would both be Yuri. Yeah, it would be fun though. Imagine doing a Doki Doki with all of them voice acting. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all, eh? You don't think she has I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything, eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong. But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Oh, I love Monica's song. Bum 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 bum. Oh, is it? Something like that, right? Hex is Monica? Am I really Monica? I feel like I'm a combination of Monica and Yuri. Muri. Yonica. You are Yuri. I think I'm both of them combined. Maybe once I get a little bit better. Yay! That sounds so cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Hex. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry, I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. That's not too quick. I can finish an entire cookie that quickly. Monica's looking directly at our souls. I know. It is such a shame. I could finish a quickie that quick. Come on, that's not that bad. That's like a 5-minute quickie? We can have a quickie that quick. A quickie that quickly. I don't know. I mean, it's called a quickie for a reason. How long does a quickie last for you guys? What is the perfect time for a quickie? Yeah? The dog is saying 2 minutes. Quickie in 5 minutes? 5 minutes max? You guys are so awful. You're in timeout, go to the corner. No. 10 minutes? 10 minutes is really long. Let's be real. 10 minutes is really long. I feel like... Let's just say that you usually go for like 45 minutes. That's your usual time. Like like 45 minutes plus. Let's just say that somebody goes for that long. Like not foreplay, but just 45 minutes of, you know, the deed. How long would a quickie be? 10 minutes with prep, finale, and calm down realization. Why are you saying this? 2 minutes? Damn. 2 minutes. I think 7 to 10 is reasonable. I think 2 minutes is a little... But then again, a quickie is like, it has to be very quick, you know? I stand by 10 minutes. You overestimate men? No, men just need to do better. That's the reason behind it all. They just need to do better. What's the point of packing if the party is over in 2 minutes? I just woke up. What the heck are you on about? Are you in fever Delulu right now? Cease and desist? No, cease and desist. I refuse. Refusal. I don't think so. No. Why are we talking about this? Because you guys brought it up. You brought it up. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Uh-oh. Hey, Yuri. Huh? Ah. I suddenly noticed that Yuri is reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Ah, no, I was kind of just waiting for you. If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make me read my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. Why are you lying? No! I accidentally said quickie. It was a very honest accident. And then you brought it up over and over again. You brought it up multiple times, my darling. It was a mental slip? No, it wasn't. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Okay. Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches the electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk and then we'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Why is he looking the way that he's looking? Although, to be honest, this is how I observe people as well. This is how I observe people as well. You know, You ever observe people this way? I'm sure you guys do. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? Huh? Yuri was going to make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher. Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. You look at the legs first, I look at everything. Yeah. I look at everything. But I think that it's good, you know? It's good to be observant. You can tell a lot about people. I just did a big yawn, everybody. I did a big yawn. Imagine yawning like this. Big yawn. Huh? Did you yawn too? Imagine yawning with me at the same time right now. Sleepy. Magkakalat ka, tas kami sisihin mo. Tama na, paring Hex. It's okay, I forgive you, Fritz. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Fritz says we make a big mess and then we blame it on you, Hex. Will you ever forgive us? You don't have to be so dramatic, Fritz. I forgive you. Didn't work, I'm eating. Please, I'm trying to work and not be tired. Let me just stretch my arms. Shall we keep going? That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Hex in club activities? My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Hex. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, Fritz. I'm sorry, Fritz. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri, something about the way she said that, it made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. Hex, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. I just yawned in a call with a client. Thank you for the embarrassment, I guess. Mood stream once again. Why were you on a call with a client and listening to me at the same time? Tell your client he's a pee-pee-poo-poo head. Don't trust Fritz, everybody. She is truly gaslighting. Okay. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? What is going on with her? She is so She doubts herself so heavily. She doubts herself so much. Why would I hate you? She's so self-hating. I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Hex, I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. Yuri's me? Reminds me of someone? She's like me for real? I know, babies. That's why I have to remind you every single damn day that you're lovable. I mean, I wish you could point to the parts of yourself that you didn't like, so I could kiss them every single day. Every single day. I would never get bored of it. I'd fall asleep and the last thing I'd tell you was, You were perfect. Everything. Yeah. You can tell me everything you don't like, and I would tell you that those were the reasons that I loved you in the first place. Points to the entire self? Well, if you don't like your entire self, I guess I better start kissing. There's a lot I gotta start kissing. Being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward. Uh-oh. Neil didn't like that, I suppose. The stream died for a little bit, everybody. Hi. Is everything okay? Did the stream crash a little bit? It lagged a little bit? Yeah, it should be okay now, though. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walked to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Hex, do you like the oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature in the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. She is so big on her tea. It got cut off when he said he's going to kiss. I'm going to kiss everywhere. I said I better start getting into kissing. Oh no, it's me again. Also from Vampiric, say hi to Nino, the puppy for me. I've taken to calling him Nino because I feature him in my timestamps. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, bunny. Thank you for being the messenger. Thank you. Even if I'm not an expert in tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. And it turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Oh, this is so cute. They're starting to like each other. She's trying. She really is trying her best, yeah. And I think that's very cute. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Hex. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Hex, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Aw. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Oh no, not the back pain! She really needs some love. She really does. You can tell that she dislikes herself so much. Like, we've only observed her for a while, but you can tell that she doesn't think very highly of herself, you know? Very sad. The back pain is so real. I know the back pain so much. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Oh, back pain everywhere. Oh. Do you get back pain too as you get closer to your periods, everyone? As you're PMSing, does that sometimes happen? Back pain is nice now. Oh, come here, let me massage you. Let me massage your back. Come. Put my hands on your lower back. Every time. Oh, babies. Oh, babies, come here. Let me massage your back. Are your hands hot? My hands are always warm. My hands are the last thing to go cold. My face is warm. My feet sometimes get a little cold, but my hands and my face generally stay cold, stay warm. I'll put my warm hands on your lower back. Come here, baby. Oh, I love you guys. It's okay. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best. She's being a little too relatable, don't you think? Isn't she being a little too relatable here? I feel bad for her. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because my Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes, I have terrible reading posture. Little does the guy know that she was talking about booba. That's what she was about to reference, right? And probably her posture too. I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. No way. My guy is a little clueless here, but it's okay. I retrieve the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall with the teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. I can't relate anymore. Doesn't matter. It's totally fine. I can't see too well. Doesn't matter. I think all sizes are nice. Doesn't matter. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus, because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Oh god. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her is faded away. This has happened to me before, everybody, where I've accidentally like hit somebody's ass while I was walking. I was swaying my hand one time while I was walking, and it wasn't even like a girl, it was a guy. One of my guy friends. We were walking to the store, and then I was swaying my hands because I was listening to music. We were both like on our like AirPods, and I was listening to music, swaying my hands, and I touched his ass, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and we stare at each other, and he's like, bro? And I was like, I looked at him and I was like, bro? And I didn't even like explain. I didn't even tell him it was a mistake, so he took it, like he just took it, and we just walked and we laughed. He didn't even like he didn't even like I didn't even have to explain. He was like, whether it was a mistake or not, I'm gonna let that slide, you know? So funny. Real bro mama, yeah. Close your eyes, bro. That's my world without you. That's homie approved? I know. That's like, it's homie approved. It's kind of similar to like when girls like go into a locker room, or girls go to the bathroom together. You know what I mean? When girls go to the restroom. That always confused me as a child. Like, why do girls go to the restroom? Or girls change in front of each other all the time. It's really funny. Moral support, safety, I think it's really good. I think that safety is very good, and moral support is good too. Safety and support, it's really cute. It's so cute, I love it. We're safe with each other in a group. That's good. I hope you guys keep doing that, and I hope that you guys have, if you're a girl, if you're a woman, I hope you find women to do that with and feel safe. You should feel safe. In my opinion, if there is a man who comes up to you and who wants to like genuinely shoot his shot, he can shoot his shot with your girlfriend's looking. You know, if he can't shoot his shot with your girlfriend's looking, then he can't shoot his shot when you're alone. So I think that's appropriate. Okay, let's keep going. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry, Hex. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Am I gonna feed her? My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Look at this cutscene, everybody. We're reading. It's so serene. There's just something so serene and pretty about the sunlight streaming through the window and everything. She's so cute. Guys, you're not allowed to fall in love, okay? She does look very sweet, though. She has very sad eyes, you know? You can tell somebody... I can tell she has sad eyes because everybody says, like, in real life, I have fucking sad eyes. Like, I've only gotten 2 comments about my eyes in real life. People always say I have sad eyes. Or people say I have dagger eyes. Those are the only 2 comments I get. People have said that I have pretty eyes, but it's always, like, accompanied next to sad eyes, or dagger eyes, or, like, intense eyes. It's always those 3. Sad, intense, or dagger eyes. But I have dark circles around my eyes. So I guess it, kinda makes sense. Your eyes are prettier. All of you guys. Okay, Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on... It's honestly hard to read a book like that without, like, getting close. Like, if I was reading a book like that, you know, I'd have my arm around the person, or I'd be, like, leaning over. It's kind of difficult to read like that, you know? Dark eye circles are pretty. Leia, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Leia. I look like a raccoon too? You look like a wonderful looking raccoon, sorry. Don't forget the adjectives. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Would you let your GF put concealer on you? I'd let my girlfriend put makeup on me as much as she'd like. As long as she liked the way that I look and she was happy, I'd let her do whatever. Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. I knew that he was gonna feed her. I'd let my girlfriend, like, put makeup on me. I think it would be cute. I mean, rarely does she ever get to probably practice on other people, you know? Like, if I had a girlfriend, like, I'd let my girlfriend do that. I'd let my girlfriend, like, put makeup on me because, well, she probably only would practice on herself, you know? Most likely. So she can practice on me. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth, and she can teach me more about it. Because I know the basics, but I don't know everything, so I'd like her to teach me, tell me what her favorite brands are, so I know what to buy her, and spoil her with. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Hex, sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. That's, well, you were just helping. Do you wear makeup usually? No, I use, eyelash trimmers, you know, like, or eyelash curlers. My eyelashes are very curly in general, though. I have long eyelashes, but sometimes I curl them with eyelash curlers. And, I have, like, what do you call this? A little bit of freckles already. So I don't really put any makeup. But sometimes this is like a very, I put a tiny amount of blush. Like a tiny amount. Yeah. My eyelashes are long already. I think it's cute. And then I put, like, I have lip balm. Yeah. So my lips are pink. Nobody likes dry lips. Nobody likes dry lips. Wear lip balm, everybody. That's something that friends do, right? Kissable? Yeah. I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah. That's all it was. Yeah. Then, you don't need to stop or anything. I see. The situation has already got me really tense. Yuri tries to return the book, but I can tell just by her expression that she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? This is so fucking adorable. You gotta have lip balm all around the house. I have like 4 sticks of lip balm. I have one on my desk. I have one in the bathroom. I have one in my, like, in another room. And then I have one, like, downstairs in the kitchen area. Not everyone is this stream alright? I'm worried about the lag that I was experiencing earlier. Is everything okay? It's not laggy anymore. What lip balm? I have like, I don't know. I have some like really inexpensive ones. Like I have one from like I have just plain ones, like Vaseline ones. I have one. I don't know how to pronounce this brand. It's LANEIGE. That's a brand that I have too, and it's like a, what do you call this? It's nice, and it has a like a, what's a taste? I don't think it really has a taste really, but it's like it makes your lips glow. Yeah. Let me Google it. Laneige. What the fuck? It's a Laneige. It's called Laneige, and it's like a glowy lip thingy. Lasagna Laneige. As a person who's pale and not really into makeup, I put minimal makeup, but I have a fascination with red lipstick and lip balms. As long as it's red. That's very valid. I think that's cute. Laneige. It's snow in French. That's pretty. Shut them. Yeah, that's what I use. It's cute. It's nice. It feels good on the lips. Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. But honestly speaking, I don't need to put it on a lot of time. I like apply it maybe once or twice in a day, because my lips are not dry in general. They don't dry and crack very easily. I raise my arm, like before Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. The way she just stopped the whole scene, what the fuck? Lucky you? Oh, babies. I pick at my lips because of anxiety. I used to do that. I still bite my lips from anxiety. Monica ruined it. Okay, everyone. Yuri jogs back. It's time to share poems. How, X, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without much as a word between us. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Oh my goodness. Okay, who should I show my poem to first? Yuri, Monica, Natsuki, or Sayori? Let's do Yuri. Here you go, Yuri. Let's see what you've written for today. She's so cordial now. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Hex, this one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a great job at explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. It's just this, it's this so cute. Like, I can imagine that these two would go back home and start thinking about the whole day with each other. You know what I mean? It's like that feeling of being in love where you're wondering if the other person is thinking about you as much as you're thinking about them. Being in love is great, everybody. It's so painful sometimes, though. Most times. It's very, very cute. Imagine, I don't know, maybe you guys were in high school, or maybe you guys were, I don't know, in middle school or in college, but just that feeling of like, are they thinking about me as much as I'm thinking about them? And then you play music, and then your hands and fingers just drift towards like more romantic music, and it's just over for you. It's been a while. You guys are cute. You deserve to be in love. Oh no. It's so nice. It's so nice to be in love. Okay. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid. And then you start to think about like wanting to be physically closer to them, you know what I mean? In any way, or just maybe entertaining, having the thought dance around your mind about how their arms would feel around you, how you would feel around them. It's really cute. It's really cute. When will you shut up? I don't know. I don't want to. I think it's a cute thought and I'm thinking about it. But seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? You read not. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri not. Huh, even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you? Or if it's with you. Okay, let me read this. Oh, this is called The Raccoon, everyone. Alright, buddy, stop it. I'm gonna cry. I don't know. Love is so nice. It's about you. Uh-oh. Jeez, we literally were talking about raccoons just a little while ago. Why are you making us sad? Why aren't you at my house yet? That's my main question. What are you still doing not in my house? The Raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an ordinary human. Unordinary human, rather. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom, the bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife, the very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited, or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. I am in your walls. Thank you, man. It's nice to have you in my walls. Good to know I'm not alone. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. You're so tired of asking for the address? I'm so tired of giving you the address. Don't you see that the address is hidden in one of the clues that I've left for you guys already? I've left the address. I've left you so many clues and you haven't seen it? Oh dear, I guess you're gonna have to look a little bit harder. Hmm? That poem was a euphemism for something. Was a euphemism for some sort of urge that she might have. Do you guys know what it might be? I have an idea. Do you guys have an idea? I'm Sherlock. Wendy, thank you. What have you got in mind? What isn't? I'm going to... if I tell you, I'd have to attach a trigger warning. Did she kill a raccoon? Next question. I think just saying that should give you enough of a clue, huh? It's pretty obvious. Yes, exactly. It is self-harm. It's kind of disturbing. It is disturbing. Can you explain? I don't get it. It's about self-harm. The poem is about self-harm. I feel so much for Yuri. I really dislike it. The desire to want to fix Yuri grows. It is not something I understand that it is not like a you know. I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry. I know I can't, guys. I know I can't. Listen, I know it's not a good thing. I can't do that, but I'm just saying, that's just, you know. What if he doesn't want anything? I'm still not getting it? Well, you might need to read the poem again then. Get help? I will get help, yeah. I just want her to be better and feel better. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sort of things that I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing. And people would want to make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Hex? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. You're good in a lot of things. Writing, listening. There really aren't many people like you. Oh, this is so sweet. She's so sweet, really. I feel so deeply for her, and I hope she's doing well, but I know she's a video game character. I just hope she's doing well. I hope she's okay. I hope she's alright. She's so sweet and she doesn't deserve to feel this way and feel like she hurts herself. Why do you hate yourself so much? I don't understand. Why do you hate yourself the way that you do? You don't deserve that. That's exaggerating a little bit. It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing, but now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling, and you're to thank for that. It's nothing really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Aww. Okay, let's share it next with Monica, right? You read needs love? Yeah. Needs lots of love and lots of self-assurance. Oh no, being concerned about a 2D PNG. Where have I seen that? Hey, I'm here and I'm reading. I'm very real. But I get it, everyone. I get it now. Oh my god, I'm so concerned. I hope she's alright. Alright, let's go Monica and see what she says. Things are going to really heat up very soon, aren't they? I feel like the day after this one, or even the next day, are going to be really bad. You're real? Yeah. You want to hear me go plop, plop, plop? Plop, 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 plop. See? I'm real. Stop it now. That's me tapping my face. Hi again, Hex. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright, this one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think that her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers? I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that? You must be pretty into her. Uh-oh. 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 You want thigh slaps? I'm wearing like basketball shorts right now. Like short basketball slaps. Shorts. She's jealous? She's hot to us? You think so? I feel like those are my thighs. Why shorts? It's because the heater is on, everyone. Think? Does it sound think, everyone? It has to be, right? Fake thighs. Let's think. Uh-oh. This is gonna be very bad for us, guys. This is gonna be very bad for us. Uh-oh. A temptation to slam? You can slam. I will allow it, of course. You must be pretty into her. Huh? You completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me. It's just a hunch, but, well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Well, I know. I was just... Imagine being fictional. Sir, I need to concentrate. This one's for you, Kathleen. You'll allow anything? I will. If it's you guys. I trust you. When you trust somebody, you kind of just have less boundaries. No? Imagine being fucking fictional. It could not be me. Sit on my thighs, everyone. Come here. Sit on my thighs. Yeah. Squirm time to squirm on them. I was just saying. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent grating waveform, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Load me? Loan me? What does this mean? Nicole, thank you so much. Welcome home. Thank you. It's good to have you. Load me? Don't even? No, I'm just... what does that mean, load me? Like blow my... What does that mean? Heck, shut up. I'm being... guys, come on. Yeah, load me? You know what it means. Do I? Like, blow my load in... No, then... But when... I don't know, maybe that was a mistake. It looks like a typo or something. Would you allow me to call you buddy and bite your ankles? No, stay away from my ankles. You have no access to them. Stay away. I take it back. Get off. It's just grammar? Load me? Well, if you ask so nicely. Are you ticklish? No, I told you where I'm ticklish. I'm not gonna say it again. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way that I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. Go to the timeout corner. Come on, everybody was thinking about that. Guys, stop! I'm talking to my manager, man. What did your manager say? Stop it. Please, I was hoping you forgot. It's been months. It's been months. My feet are the only ticklish part of me. They're so ticklish that I can tickle myself. I can like legitimately tickle myself. Do it? No, I'm not gonna do it. It's so stupid. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of a poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about though. Sometimes asking what a poem about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You don't forget small things about us, so why would we forget small things about you? Listen. It's different with me, alright? They say an elephant never forgets. That's why my dick remembers everything. I joke, I kid everybody. I just have good memory. I didn't expect all of you to have good memory. You know what I mean? Not this quote again. Why are you always making about your D? And always, I don't know, Reedy. I don't know. There were like 4 streams that you didn't watch. Maybe I was there talking about something else. You know, I don't know. Maybe I wasn't talking about my D then. Let's see. Okay, this is, I think, where it gets really fucking weird. I remember seeing this and the first time, like... I remember seeing this the first time and being really weirded out. Oh god. Okay. What happens after this? You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this a tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Jesus. That's crazy. What the fuck? Okay, Sayori, Natsuki. Do we talk to? Save the game? Alright, let's save it. Sayori next? Let's save it. Oh my goodness, this is so good, Hex, huh? I love it, especially after yesterday's poem. You're too honest sometimes, Sayori. No, but really, I want to put this on my wall. Can I? Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why, because I have no idea what I like either. Jeez, I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this, maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it? Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Good morning, am I intruding? No. You may enter, Nookie. Good morning to you too, darling. Good morning to you too. Sayori is cute. Sayori just likes us. Big yawn again. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Good morning, Nookie. Morning is when you're sleepy and when you yawn. Yawning. Uh-oh. Did you yawn too? You know, they say even the word yawn and the thought of yawning makes somebody yawn. And for me, I think... You're so funny, John. Stop. Now stop. Thank you, Theosaurus, for the 7 months. EP. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Huh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a Hex poem, and that makes it feel extra special. Bloodstains on my tiles, feel like I'm in Hex. Haven't slept in days, I'm just waiting for your text. That's what my poem said, by the way, everyone. Bloodstains on my tiles, feel like I've been Hex. Bloodstains. Haven't slept in days, I'm just waiting for your... That's what the poem says. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheets against her chest. What the heck? You're so weird, Sayori. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad, but that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings, is a pretty important part of the whole. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Okay, that one was real, everybody. That one was real, I promise. Great poem, nice poem. I could read your every line. Lorca ando parque el corriera. ¿Por qué? I have to learn now. All good, Hannah. It wasn't real because you're not real. That's not fair. Okay. Yes. Oops, I didn't mean to press save. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Oh, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point, huh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Okay, so what's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah, I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad. I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can give the rain cloud a little hug. What the fuck? And make a nice, happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. Hex, I recommend checking your game files soon. Really? I have work to do, so I'll play in the background. Love you. Thank you, Toaster. Have a great day. Joder que se lea un libro o algo. ¿Por qué? Sayori is so real. Rain Cloud mentioned. Open your game files. Really? Do I open them right now? Very curious. Open my game files. In-game installed files. I don't know where to open it though. Bum bum bum. Doki doki. This game creeps me out, but I like it. Okay, let me see. I want to see if there's anything truly. I can't find it, everybody. I am not good with technology. I barely know how to stream. I'm going to be completely honest. Okay, Steam apps, I think it's here. I think it's Doki Doki. Is there something I should read? Is it the readme? Is it the characters? Is it the game? What folder is it in? It says Renpy game. Load me? Stop saying load me, everybody. You're gonna make me feel a certain way. Me llamo Hex Haywire? Yes, me llamo Hex Haywire. The main one? Characters. No. DDLC app. No. Game. No. Lib. No. Renpy. No. Log. No. You need help? No. There's nothing, guys. There's no load me. You guys are just odd. Okay, let's keep going. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic, eh? It is. Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Hags. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Fuck! Oh, there you go. Bottles. I pop off my skull like the lid of cookie jars. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in a bottle all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time has elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Very interesting, very interesting. Holy crap, Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings like recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to being... Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. Poor kid, I know. Es Lorca? Yeah. Yes. I agree. I don't know what that means, but I agree. Cogedlo? Mátalo? Maybe. She smashed the bottles against the wall after drinking them all. You think she's going through it? You think she's an alcoholic? I don't know. Mi amor? Mi alma? Secret, she needs some friends to talk to. I want to finish this entire stream so badly, but I have a Doja Cat concert to get ready for. I still enjoyed being here and watching this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming by. I hope you enjoy your concert. And I hope it's a lot of fun. I'm sorry. It's okay, darling. It's okay. Have lots of fun. Don't go too crazy, okay? Get home safe. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a bad habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this one is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes make it hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay, one last person. We talked to Natsuki. I feel like tomorrow we're going to go through some shit. You know what I mean? I'm not seeing anything in the folder, by the way, chat. There's nothing in the folder. I'm looking through it right now and I don't see anything of particular note. There's no load me file or anything. Let me try searching load. There's nothing. There's no load me file or anything. Somebody take him to a concert. Will somebody go on a date with me and watch a concert with me? I'll carry you on my shoulders and you can watch. Yeah? I volunteer. I'd carry you on my shoulder. Just the concert? Well, I think we'd be tired after, so maybe we can head back to my place right after. I can cook you something and you can fall asleep. Thank you so much, SJ. I appreciate it. Much love to you, darling. Thank you. Can I play with the cats? Yes, of course you can. The cats will love you. Who should I show my poem to? Natsuki. Well, I can admit that it's better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort. That's good, but I still don't like this at all. It's trying too hard to be serious. What do you mean by that? Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something. It's going to just sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't. Suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. Natsuki stopped short all of a sudden. Don't tell me. You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you? What are you talking about? And keep your voice down. You know Yuri would love this kind of stuff. This angsty. Just because she's talented doesn't mean I mean, looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me. I am so done with you. Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back to me. Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me. Ouch, this is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Okay, everyone, she didn't even show me her poem? Oh my god! That's crazy. She's jealous? She really is. She's cold and angry. Cold and angry Natsuki. Okay. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come up and sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? But, Monica, yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to We're going to choose a poem for the event, but the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all in the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. I forgot this part, honestly. I don't know what's going on. Speedrun? Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up. That's basically what I think about when somebody under 5'5" sounds like to me. And it's endearing and I love it. It's very cute. But anyone under 5'5" sounds like that, or 5'6" sounds like that. Yes, honey. Hey, you're telling me you're hungry? You want something to eat, honey? I'm not an Animal Crossing villager, dude. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Do I really sound like this? Yes, you do. That's you. So cute. Okay. Ready to read more, mi corazón? Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. And when I steal your... I'm sorry, Min, let me read that properly. That's what I got from your super chat. Thank you, Min, so much for the teal. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. The rage I feel right now. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings. Thank you so much for the teal. Faith, you're so sweet. Faith said, oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. You guys put so much thought into your super chats. And I really appreciate it. The messages are always so kind. It's about expressing your feelings. And oh my god, Viv. Oh, how I've missed your messages. You're so sweet. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so poetic. Guys, get a load of this. Viv said, thank you so much. Thank you for the teal. Thank you, Sonia, for the teal as well. That's the after filled with delirium. It's beautiful. You know what's really funny? At least the good thing about being as small as you are is whenever it rains, you're the last person to find out, you know? When it rains, you are the very last person to find out. Isn't that wonderful? Mwah. Being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons and having fun. That's Ryan, and it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others, to inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The chancla is flying straight to your head. No, the PTSD. Don't do that. I know you do. I know we all do. Thank you so much, Ari, for the teal. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Oh my god! Look at these little... Oh my god, look at Santa's little helpers. I didn't know that they came in such a small size. Thank you, Faith and Kane. You two are a little early for Christmas, aren't you? Look at them. Santa's little helpers coming out with their little pitchforks. Oh my goodness, so cute. That's foul. Would you look at that? Why? Oh my god, Catherine. Oh, what would you like for Christmas, young one? Aren't you so small? And Faith, I'm not even short or even 5'5". Thank you, Faith. Thank you, Kate. Where do you learn to bully like this? It's no wonder you're single. Listen, I can both destroy somebody with words, or I can build them up so that their head is completely inflated. It's a superpower that I have. Thank you so much. I'm 5'10". What you gonna say now? You're still shorter. You're still shorter. Thank you, Ayumi. I'm short, but I can bite. No, thank you so much, Ayumi. Thank you for the teal. No bites. I hate that about you. I think that's just the case, you know. I think that's just, but I think that's pretty. That's pretty typical of somebody with my personality type, I feel like. You know what? Being, you know, as odd as it is to say to bring MBTI into this as if it's like, I understand that it is something pseudo-scientifical, but somebody with the blueprint of how I speak and everything, like an INFJ typical blueprint, has the makings of somebody who the ability to like build somebody up or destroy somebody very quickly, just like that. You talk a lot for someone that has a size kink. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get over it with. Who else is an INFJ in NIJISANJI? I know that there's some ENFJs. I know that there's some INFJs. I know that Ike is an INFJ. I know that Vox is the extroverted version of me. I know that Nina was an ENFJ as well. Or that's how I would read it. That's how I would read it myself, you know? Uki is INFJ. I think after meeting Uki, INFJ works for Uki. INFP also works for Uki though, or ISFP. But I think Uki is like, I think like Vox, ENFJ, Nina, ENFJ, Ike, INFJ, and me, I'm an INFJ as well. Yeah, but I think the thing is like we're all good with words. I think all four of us are particular big Zatsurs, you know, like Vox, Ike, me, and Nina. I think we fucking love talking and like hearing about how people's days are and everything. We are like the forms of our Zatsurs, like hard Zatsurs. If I could plan a Zatsu for every day on the schedule, I would. I'm in your mind or something. Who said that? Hex? I'm sorry, I forgot how to pronounce your name, darling. You probably don't come here often enough for me to understand how to pronounce your name. I'm an INFP. We're gonna be taking another personality test. Very soon. It's going to be a personality test game on the schedule later. I'm excited to show, or I'm excited to play in. It's called Refind Yourself or something. Yuzatsu like every day, bro. I always go overboard. I love doing it. I love talking to you guys. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright, phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way. Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off helping everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. Oh god, so they're all reciting poems. Guys, do you like public speaking, everyone? Are you good at public speaking? Taken so many tests, I'm always an INFP. All personality types are valid. They're all valid. Yes, very good. Surprisingly, yes. No, yes, no. I have to do it every day. You have to do it every day. Teacher Moody. Yes. I hate it. Yes. You're being short means it's easier for us to reach our ankles and make you me. Sorry, I couldn't read the last part. All I got to was us being short means it's easier for us to reach your ankles and make you me. It cuts off there. I suppose you were tall enough for me to understand the first few parts, but you're a little too short for me to finish the super chat. Thank you still for the teal, Noza. Thank you. You're so mean. What are you gonna do about it? You guys are cute. I wanna find you so bad. Alright, you can try. Let's keep going. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eye on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. I have tall shoes for a reason. Well, I have tall shoes too. I was just hoping he set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Yuri fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at all of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. Bro wants to be 2 meters. I think 2 meters is too tall, honestly speaking. That's just me. I think anything above 6'3" is uncomfortable. To be completely honest with you. All the short people in our chat are so easy. Are so angry at now. I think it's just like the world was simply not built for people who are above like 6'2", 6'3". You know what I mean? Me being 4'11". 4'11" is so cute. I didn't know God made humans that tiny. I didn't know he made them that small. All heights are valid. All heights are valid. I honestly think that same height couples are really cute too, honestly. Is 5'7" still short to you? Not really, no. I think same height couples are very cute. You know, because they get to like, nobody needs to tiptoe to kiss or everything. It's just like, they just kiss. It's cute. And it kind of makes, you know, like, it makes stuff in bed a little easier. But it's also practical. It is also practical. Are you 5'4" by any chance? Yes. I hate to admit it. In real life, I am actually 5 foot 4 inches. You hit the nail right on the head there. That's it. 5'4", 52 years old, self-reporting. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. What's wrong with my fucking tongue? The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly she finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she's bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks. Can I skip? This one's called My Meadow. Sorry I giggled. Sorry, Sayori, it's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. I love how short the Sicklings are. I know, me too. It's been so long since I've seen this game. I know, it's been years. Sickling height. So cute. So cute. When I saw you, oh guys, let me talk about Anime Impulse a little bit, right? Sorry to cut this short, but when I saw you guys in Anime Impulse, oh my god. You guys were so fucking small in Anime Impulse. It looks so cute. Some of you guys came in with like boots too and everything, and it was so funny to see you guys in like 5-inch like thick boots, some of you, and it was so adorable. You're so small. Some of you guys had to like look upwards to look at the screen properly and like look at me. It was so funny. Super funny. Oh my god, I wanna hug you guys so bad. I think about it so often. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I didn't. Good job, Sayori. Even Hex liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. At least we have 3 dimensions. I have 3 dimensions too! There. You can... That's 3 dimensions, right? Look! You can't see? Fuck you guys. Look at it. Don't you see the side of my chin? I'm 3-dimensional, everybody. I can't see. Guys, come on, guys. Be for fucking real right now. I'm very 3-dimensional. Look. Look at that. I turned around. Right over there, and that's my bag. Don't use the F word. Don't use the F word. The 4-letter F word is fucking bad. Don't use it. I will time you out for using the F word. I'm being serious. Don't use that. Don't use the 4-letter F word. You know what I'm talking about. 2D jump scare. That's not 2D. Look, I'm on my side. You see that shit? I'm on my fucking side. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you very twinkly. Look at my very twinky gaze. You see it? That's me. I'm 3D. The only thing that is 3D, don't use that word. Don't use that word, Viv. Don't use that word, Sickling. This is your final warning. I am going to scream. Girl failure, that is a fucking... Look at him. Look at him. Look at me. Look at the way I have my fucking hand on my... This is so baby girl. My mother set me up to be a baby girl, I swear to God. Time me out, Flatwire. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Why am I seeing shopping boards on your back? You're pretty, actually. Thank you. Don't blame Mama Haywire. My mother set me up to be a fucking baby girl for sure. Okay, everybody. Shut up, Liz. They might need a little more force behind them. Oh, I know what you mean. That's very well. Blah, blah, blah. What if I skip all of this? Who's next? Natsuki. Don't make me go before Hex. It's not like I can... Okay. Okay, Natsuki. It's fine. It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the poem. Flatwire, you won't time me out. I dare you. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it right now. You're timed out. Enjoy time out, Viv. So you were saying your reference sheet is 100% accurate and proves you're 3D. Okay, does that mean you're flat confirmed? I don't believe it till now. It's not that way. I did end up buying you cake, so I hope that helps. I saw that drawing, Kana. It was so cute. I loved it. I loved it. It was so cute. Hex is a highway flat from start to end. Come on, Viv. You're not so talkative anymore, are ya, Viv? Where are you? Again, everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else is. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki. No way, if that's Viv, I swear to God.
You can't time me out in SLE.
Don't make me turn off the alerts. I'll do it. That's what you get for saying the 4-letter F word. We don't play around these parts about saying that word. Thank you, Viv. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. This poem is called Free Fifth 2023. It's called Why Are You All Looking At Me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting her poem, her sour attitude disappears little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. You know what else can bounce up and down just as well as her poetry? Probably you, Chan. She hops back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Ah, well, do you at least prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. No, Chan, not a ball. You would bounce up and down just as well. Does that help you out a little bit more? But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick up a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. Viv will be free. I don't know when Viv will be free, but Viv will be free probably soon. I think it's like a 10-minute timeout. I'm not sure. It makes me really happy. Ah, Hex. No problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Flat, and this is gonna be up for a while. Flat wire. I will remove that. I can, you know, but I won't. God, I hope that disappears. Oh, I hope that disappears.
Take my money, bitch. Take my fucking money, bitch.
Vivian, I don't have to read it because TTS only activates after $5. I simply choose to ignore the existence of that Streamlabs message. Whatever it may be, I simply ignore. I cannot see. I choose not to see it. Unbothered, in my own lane, moisturized, smelling good, happy, thriving, unflinching, unbothered. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. Alright. Yuri is literally me before debuting, everybody. That's what I was like. I was swearing to all of my gen mates. I had like 5 anxiety attacks. I was swearing to my gen mates. I remember like genuinely having an anxiety attack. Like I hadn't had an anxiety attack in a while, and I was just having a panic attack before my fucking debut. It was so bad. I think it fucked me up for like a week or 10 days after my debut. I was so anxious about the smallest of things. You'll see when we watch the debut. I haven't watched my debut practically since I debuted because I wanna save that for a special occasion. But if you notice, also even on my YouTube shorts, on my YouTube shorts and on my like on the VODs or the streams after debut, you can tell that I'm not wearing glasses in a lot of them. I didn't like the way that my glasses looked on my face. I thought that I looked very silly, and I thought that people would think that I was like silly looking or something like that. I was so anxious about the silliest reasons, everybody. I was so anxious about the smallest of reasons, and now I really like them, but I really, do you prefer them on? I don't have a preference. I think they look great either way. Hold on. Hello, everybody. But I really was so anxious about everything. I like you in every way. Thank you, I like you too. Thank you so much. Calista, thank you for the tea. They look good on you? Thank you. Thank you, everybody. You're all so sweet. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Please tell me that's not TTS.
Vivian donated $5. I said FLATWIRE, you stinky face. BTW, to be soft, you did amazing, and like the glasses on and off, now let me out.
God. I was hoping she donated $4.99 so that it would not have triggered the Streamlab. But I can't believe TTS spelled that. Let me out. I don't know. Wait, how long? Can you not talk, Viv? You should be untimed out in like 3 minutes or so. At least I think. Now we're being timed out. I'm free. God damn it. There you go. Okay, you worried me for a second. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys, don't make it such a big deal. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Hex. You don't have to say it. Whenever. Let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Okay. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... Sayori fumbles with her words. So let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. I would walk home with Yuri. I would still walk home with Sayori. Well, what would I choose? What would I choose, everybody? This is so painful. Why would you put me on the spot like that? Choose Yuri? Do a Paul? I think everybody's doing Yuri. I think it's Yuri. Let's do Yuri. Walking in with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? Given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down, so... Isn't she so beautiful and smart? I feel so bad for Sayori. Sayori, you're beautiful and smart too. You have amazing, wonderful characteristics about yourself. You feel so sorry. Shut up, Viv. That has nothing to do with what I just said. You admitted it. Jeez, there's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen. Well, maybe, but I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Need you. Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry, everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. I feel so sad. I feel so sad. But I really appreciate the way that went. It was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Uh-oh, everybody. Uh-oh. Poem time. Let's try and speedrun this, right? Hurt. Graveyard. Disarray. Rain cloud. Broken. Crimson. Unrestrained. Valentine. Inferno. Melancholy. I'm trying to pick the same words that I picked last time. There's Poppy again. Oh, Poppy. Sunny Tragedy. Massacre. Massacre. Anxiety. Incapable treasure, uncanny breathe, captive, peaceful hope, jump love, daydream extreme, Poppy, are you still watching? Good. Fear. Unrequited. Disown. Entropy, clumsy passion. Depression. Cry, ambient sensation. Sensation. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly, guys. Pain. Chat, stand up. Aw, man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into... Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't all for you. Let's save again really quickly, everyone. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of... I fucking read that wrong. I read that as where we get to play and eat out. We get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look for. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? I like squid, John. Do you like squid? Do you guys like squid? Eat out food. Eat out. No, gross. Yes? Yeah, tasty. Calamars? Have been trying it? Seafood is yummy? Yum. Thank you for 4 wonderful months, Hexy and Sicklings. Kisses to you. Much love to you, Snag. 4 months? Feels like you've been here longer. I love seafood. I've never tasted it. You have to try it, Dahlia. It's so good. It's so yummy. You of all people, eh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Mon Ika. What? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. I don't get it. What does that mean? Mon Ika? Oh, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now. Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri or Sayori's in me. Excuse me? Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Oh, Ika is a squid. I didn't know that. Interesting. Sayori is sitting at her desk in the corner of her room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey Sayori. I wave my head in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Ah, sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else, huh? Is everything alright? Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Geez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Oh no. Is Sayori going to be okay? This hits too close to home. You don't have to fake a smile here, okay? Sicklings, you don't have to fake a smile for me, okay? This is why I debuted as an emo motherfucker. Basically, I'm just myself. I'm very genuine with all of you. So I hope that you guys can be genuine with me and not feel like you have to fake a smile, okay? No faking here. If you ever need help, or if you ever feel like you're in a situation like Sayori over here, I hope you have people to reach out to and talk to. Okay? I try. You're doing so good. I see that you try. I'm proud of you. Okay, don't let me distract. I feel so bad. Well, alright, if you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else, but the conversation is already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Hex, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori? No, Monica actually reminds me the most of Kotoka, I think. Now that I think about it, Monica is Kotoka. Their names even right. Their names right. No crying. It's okay. Or you can cry. That's fine too. Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into a little too much, but she seems a little downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything. About her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind. Hex is genuine until someone speaks Tagalog? What is Tagalog? I guess we'll never know. Tagalog. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Hex. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yes, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of her interest. Person of interest? Farts cutely, good night, I'm asleep? What the heck? You could have just said good night, I'm sleeped. But you had to traumatize me in the process. Why? That's fine, you can't pronounce it properly anyway. Pronounce what properly anyway? My tummy hurts. It's about to happen? Okay, what do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Hex. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anyone else, you know? She's been so much happier since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Hex. Have you thought about that? Have you thought that maybe you're always her? You've always seen her so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you. I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her. So try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. What's she telling? Sayori? I can't believe it will be a year soon. It feels like yesterday. I've made a lot of friends and you made my days better and I feel safe with you. Thank you, Lei. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
It's here? Oh no, what's here? Should we end the stream, everybody?
Wait, Hexy, is this your first time seeing the game? No, I played this game. I don't remember a good chunk of it though. You should. Should I keep going? Is it bad? It's pretty bad, yeah. I think I know what happens to Sayori. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book, but she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord. Trigger warning? Yes, everybody. Trigger warning. A whole bunch of trigger warnings. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit on one next to her own. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax. You didn't even do anything. But I could tell you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How are you even able to tell that I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. I don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who are willingly sharing in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling it. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Something bad is gonna happen? Yeah. Just lots of self-harm everywhere, everybody. And please watch with caution. She seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. Huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that, I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sorry, Sayori and I have been friends for a long time, that's all. I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little bit too much. Hex, the world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. So you think that there may be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. I feel bad because the stream is probably going to end at the same time that the thing occurs, everybody. The thingy-majiggy. For those of you who know the game, it's the thing. And when it occurs, I'm going to be like having to end the stream, you know what I mean? Because the time would have flown by really quickly already, and I would have to... We'd reach the limit of where my throat goes, but it's fine. The thing. Yeah, the thing. It's the next day, or maybe we should... This is the thing. If we end it before the next day begins, then future Hexy, if future Hexy plays this, will have to deal with the thing at the start of the stream. You know what I mean? That's a future Hex problem. So, should we end it here before the thing? Or should we end it after the thing? Which would you guys prefer? End it after the thing? Okay. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head, and she may not always know what she wants. I notice her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess, but you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold, even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person. Oh no. Has this ever happened to everyone? I've had that, I've had this specific situation happen to me in the past, like a few times. Like an ex's friend, for example, would be like, she would an ex's friend, this is many years ago, would basically be like, your ex, she's just a very fortunate person, and you were the one in Sayori's shoes? No, it's happened to me a few times. And it's just like, it makes it really awkward, you know? But you're in the other shoes? No way you said mujeriego. What did I even do to receive mujeriego, Fernand? What did I do to receive mujeriego? I was just simply existing. And then somebody comes up and says, no, you need to understand, I'm sure your girlfriend, she's very fortunate, and she's... Your ex, she's so very fortunate. Why do I just receive mujeriego for that? I didn't do anything. I was simply minding my own business. I've been on both sides. Okay, your existence is mujeriego? Ay, Dios mío. She would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Oh god, this is PTSD. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not as nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it, yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Okay everyone, after some time passes, Monica calls out the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Everything's back to normal, everyone goes to retrieve their poems and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Let's share it to Yuri. Oh boy. Hex, your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling, I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something you've never even shared it. When you've never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame, maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. Is this where it is? What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. Hex, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Here we go? What? Well, that's one way to put it, but books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with, or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. Oh! Makes fun of your body type. Who doesn't? Show me where they're at. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Tell me who they are. Where do they fucking live? Tell me where they are. Who makes fun of her body type? Who does that? Point them to me. Point them to me now. You want a list? Give me the list now. Give me the list. Oh, Sicklings, come here. I don't like that you relate to this, Chad. It's okay, Chad. Come here. It's okay, Chad. Come here. I don't like that you relate to this. And And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you. I'm not a know-it-all, Hex. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. This is so sad, John. No, come here, John. Oh no. My babies are crying. Oh, my babies are crying in the chat. All this, I can feel the Sicklings getting sad. Oh, come here. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Come here. It's okay. Come here, Sicklings. Come here. Sit down. Let me hold you. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I have all these feelings and all I can do with them is read and write, but it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing all this time, but I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful, that's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Hex. I speak too slowly, I second guess myself all the time, I read too deeply into things, but every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. Oh, Chad, come here. See? There's always a silver lining, right? It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. Damn, Hex kinda talks like me. Come here, John. It's okay. It's okay to relate to this. Don't be sad, babies. It's okay. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Okay, we gotta read this poem, everybody. Ghost Under the Light Part 2, so this is Part 2. This game was made in 2017 as well. It was really ahead of its time in so many ways. Can't believe that this game is that old. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds. The silhouette grows closer, closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility. But I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand, the flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. This is so sweet. This is the beginning. This is the makings of somebody who is falling in love. Isn't that beautiful? The makings of a poem of somebody falling in love. I think that this is beautiful. Forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? It's really, really sweet. Yeah, it reminds me of that one Suicide Boy song called Not Even Ghosts Are This Empty, and you know, the feeling of feeling like you're a ghost and everything, but then she finally feels warmth in the end. Look, ghosts are blue-green and my heart is amber. She's so sweet. She writes it so poetically and so, like, painfully. Finishing the poem, I start to hand it back to Yuri, but instead of taking it from me, she looks away. Do you dislike it? I'm gonna cry. Don't cry. I love you. Tag up here. It's okay. It's okay. Come here. I love you guys so deeply. Come here. I've been crying. Yes, he. You need a hug? Don't cry, baby. Don't cry. Don't cry. Come here, baby. I love you. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poems usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about. I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. That's fine. I understand this one. Yuri's having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy you shared it with me. So thank you. And I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. I once again try to hand the poem back to her, but instead Yuri gently takes my hand and pushes them towards me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. Guys, I'm feeling so many emotions right now. Please never forget that you're all loved very much. Group hugs and cuddles. I want to cry now because you guys are crying. Don't cry. Because I'm going to cry. Then I'm going to want to hold you. I wish we could sleep in the same bed tonight. So sad. You can, the poem is, once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles as she doesn't want me to notice. You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometime. Yeah, don't worry. I think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back toward me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something, but I'm sure we can talk again later, yeah? I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. Okay, now we can show it to Monica. Oh god, the writing tip. Hi Hex, have you thought about what you want to submit to the perform? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, don't pressure, but whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. You guys just know I'm gonna be listening to sad music right after this fucking stream. I'm gonna be missing you guys already. Oh no. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Okay, your style's gotten so refined. Yuri's been teaching a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple days than she's talked in the whole year. Not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive. Well, she just needs more patience and a way to talk about other things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself. You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her, and it's awfully suspicious, you know? Spending time with her in the club room every day, reading that edgy novel with her, well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know? Alright, I get you. Just be careful, alright? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. So if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her. Hello, Da Capo! Hello! Oh my god, you're here. You're gonna make me smile. My beautiful, handsome, sexy, smart friend. How are you, Da Capo? Hello. I miss you. Are you ready to play? Are you ready for a little surprise? I'm streaming right now. Are you streaming right now? Da Capo, I want to raid you. I'm gonna be ending soon. Let me raid you. Make sure that... Can I raid you even? Are you streaming? Where are you streaming? Hello, Jumor. Where are you streaming? Are you on... You're not streaming. I'm watching you with my fat. Really? Oh, okay. Jumor. Hello. Hi, Da Capo. Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing? Thank you for coming. Sawadi. Jumor, Sawadi. We're just playing, what are we playing? What are we playing, John? I forgot. We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I miss you. I miss you too. Let's do something together, yeah? Da Capo's so cute. Da Capo's so cute, Colin. Let's do something together soon, the couple. Yeah. We miss you and the Sicklings miss you. You guys are so cute. It's so cute. Y'all are so adorable. I can't take it. Okay. Yes, enjoy your game. I will. Thank you so much, the couple. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's keep going a little bit. Okay, then it could be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage. You say that like I'm going to hurt her. Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might actually accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now. I think that was foreshadowing, wasn't it? Or alright. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer. All meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am. A feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall and I fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything. Oh shoot. Well, I fucked up. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about it. I see. I never really put much thought into it. Anyway, in a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we all had the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, did my game just fucking open? The folder just opened, I think, on its own. Did anything happen to the folder? I don't even know. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking, everybody. Read it? I don't know what popped up. Wait, why do I have two folders? Is it log? Look at it. What? Look for load me, guys. Stop being horny. Is it in Ren'P? Is it? It's Doki Doki for sure. Is it game? I can't. I'm like looking through all the folders and I can't see anything. There's no files, everyone. Like if I could show you. Copyright? There's copyright over here. There's a folder called log. There's readme. Nothing though. It seems like everyone in the club prefers readme. Dude, no, readme is like it takes me to the website readme. It's not like an actual readme. It doesn't say readme like a verb, like a command. It's like a readme like Google Chrome file. Yeah, it's not. I clicked on it right now and it's just like more copyright stuff. I can't find anything, everyone. Not a text file, huh? No, it's not. It's like a Google Chrome file. You guys don't believe me. I'm not gaslighting you, I promise. When have I ever gaslit you, everyone? Copyright. Let me Google it. Where to find Doki files? Let me see. Okay, click properties. Installed files. Browse. I don't think it's here. Yeah, it's not. Okay, I can close this. Browse. Browse. Okay, fuck it. Let's just keep going. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing things about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone here. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yes, that. Anyway. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Oh god, I'm fucking nervous. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much time into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things that you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Oh my god. Ay, Dios mío. Who should I show my poem to next? Sayori? Sayori, It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And everyone's happy too. In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Hex. Sayori, is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright, just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now, if you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Natsuki? Uh-oh. Yeah, no thanks. You didn't even... Next! Oh my god. Okay, you three, we're all done sharing poems. Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on for a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now, huh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. It seems you're right. Sayori helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and she went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Uh-oh. Seriously, of all the times not to go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. Aww. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. Yuri, what the fuck? Okay. That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Now, Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader in my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Hex, the one who is truly useless. I don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would really be appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. Okay. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Hex may not like to be around you if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more... No way they're fighting over me right now, everybody! I can't believe this is happening. He may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Hex to... But what are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Hex to decide. Let's fucking choose. Let's just choose. I was just saying though, geez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Hex, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight up to me. We're spending time with Yuri, everyone. Your first time? I know. This is the very first time I've ever felt desirable to girls. Ever. This is the very first time. Hi, Chad. I haven't looked at you in like 5 minutes. That's weird. I miss you. Stop saying sure like that, it's hurting my feelings. I am valid, and the fact of the matter is, women just Sayori, pick Sayori. That you're a liar? That's so painful. We're picking Yuri, everybody, right? Well, I'll probably be most helpful helping out Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Why would you? Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying. Ugh. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Hex? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki's feeling a little sour, so is that everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Hex? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? He's quiet. What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Hex picked me, and also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea, and nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so...
I get it. I'm kind of surprised, though.
Why?
Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden.
I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words when she already has trouble with words. Trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori is always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. Okay, we'll skip a little bit, guys. I believe in you. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay. This is Chaos. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out of the door as they chat between each other. Alright guys, big trigger warning. This is probably going to be... This conversation I'm having with Yuri prefaces a very, big self-harm moment. So please beware and take care of yourselves, okay? I'm here for you. But just take care of yourselves. It might be a little bit shocking. I turn around. Sorry. I realize that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? Girl, what's your Instagram? Girl, what's the Instagram? You got one of those? Is that how you doing, guys? I just wanted to pretend like I was a true fuckboy. See, people always say, Hex, you're a fuckboy. That's what a fuckboy would fucking sound like. See, I'm not a fuckboy, everyone. You see? You see the difference?
Girl, what's the Snapchat? What's the Instagram, girl?
You should be timed out for that. Just sounding like I sound like I'm just permanently biting my lip all the time. Constipated? Yeah. What's with the slapping? I don't know. That's just my headcanon. But you see that I'm not a fuckboy now? Are we in agreement? No? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. You and I exchange phone numbers? Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday, huh? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright, in that case, it wouldn't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Hex. I think that we'll make a very productive team. I don't know. Productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wayne, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you might have chosen. Enough with the self-hating, sweetheart. Please. Don't self-hate. No. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? Huh? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her a tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday, yeah. I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri's coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. Okay, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside school. A girl in my home? I don't think I can handle that, guys. A girl in my, room? Holy shit. I know, I've never had a girl in my room before. I had to read the Bible together? Yeah. That's crazy. Virgin wire? I love you guys. You're all so silly. But big trigger warning, everybody. That's so sad. Shut up, Jeju. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. You know, with me, I'm so... I'm such a go-getter that if I was this guy's age, I don't know where they're at. If it's university, I don't know, but I feel like I would have just gone. I would have just shot my shot. But what do I know? I've never had a girl around. Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clean. Damn, Hex is maidenless. You didn't need... The super chats were so peaceful with messages that weren't mean whatsoever. Never ever. You've never felt warmed? Who said that? Listen to me. Listen to me. You say that, but I feel warmth every single fucking day when I microwave my cup noodles in the microwave. That's real fucking warmth. When I fucking microwave my gamer cup noodles, my RGB cup noodles in the microwave, and I hold that shit, that's real fucking warmth. You know what? Baby and Dusty, not even. Baby's tummy is cold all the time. Like, her tummy is warm, but sometimes her tummy is cold. Her tummy is not warm enough, as warm as you might expect. So I swear, sometimes she comes to me because she wants me to warm her tummy up with my hands. So I put both of my hands on her tummy. And she goes, meow. She's so cute. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori. Oh god, everybody. Oh no. Big trigger warning. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I'd knock on the door before entering it myself. Thank you again, Ari, for the super chat. I don't think I thanked you. Thank you. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. That's kind of cute. But sad. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to the bedroom where I finally meet her. Sayori? Wait, she's alright? Chat, I'm very sorry to break, like, the tenseness. But you know this box over here, like where the chat is? Like, the box where it says, like, hi Hex. You know this thing? You like the pink box. It kind of reminds me of like cute panties. The speech bubble, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just reminds me of that, doesn't it? Hex, why? I'm sorry, everybody. It just. I'm sorry. I know. Listen, I know I don't have the best time, but I wanted to say that and maybe cheer you up a little bit. What's wrong with you? I don't know. Don't they remind you of like polka dot panties a little bit? You're joking, right? No. I sit down in the room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. Like, this just reminds me of like panties. Why specifically? I don't know. Like, I've seen panties like that in like stores and in like. Shut up. What? Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. All these are so cute. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided on last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Now I can't stop seeing it as panties. It literally looks like panties. Right? Come on, everybody. Don't leave me alone here. Doesn't it? You don't have to say it, but it's cute. I think it's cute. I think it's really cute. Now I'm imagining things. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. Bro, what? Aigu? Stop imagining? No. I like imagining. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well, so Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Hex, huh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? Oh, Sayori. I know something happened to you.
My fucking money, bitch!
Thank you so much, Faith. It finally expired. You're crazy, Shashu. It lasted the whole stream almost.
LMAO that will teach you to stop this nonsense.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say, Faith? You said, I hope you feel shame for speaking your thoughts. Lamau, this will teach you to stop that nonsense. I'm going to speak my thoughts even further. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Hex. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Hex? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression all my life. Oh god. No. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Oh, baby, no. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like, and that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Sayori's just like me. No, don't say that. I'm gonna be thinking and worrying about you. Please take care, everybody. Please take care. Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori, eh? Why is that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. And I'm sorry. Come here, guys. It's okay. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste your effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you to stop hurting, that's what I'll do. Oh, God. I hate that this dialogue is so me as well. Like, I've been on both sides of the coin, you know? Oh, my God. Okay. Now, Hex, there's nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped me is if everything could always be like it always was, but I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. If I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all that I am, and that's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Ah, Hex, Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, babies, it's okay to cry. Sayori isn't hugging me back, despite my arms being wrapped around her. Sayori's arms remain at her side. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Hex. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want for her is to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away, and if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. Oh, this is such a me dialogue. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Hex. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does, so I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's when I want, I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah, Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me in my house. At the very least, you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. Don't cry, Sicklings. Or if you cry, just know that it's okay. It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri's about to come over. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we definitely are going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. Wait, this thing is so long! As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Ah, thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Guys, when is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen anytime soon? Save. After the date? The next day? Uh-oh. Soon? Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here, but I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You could always have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything else I asked you to buy? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate. This is... I don't know. Is this clean to you guys? Is your throat holding up okay? It's going through the ringer a little bit, but it's gonna be fine, I think. It's just a little painful right now. Drink water. Drink some water. Okay, we do that right now. Is this clean? I feel like this isn't clean. This is literally... My room is... I would say my room isn't clean right now, and it's still cleaner than this. Thank you, baby. Thank you. That's very considerate of you to do. No, I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk of a drawer of mine. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine. It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, shall we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity and for cupcakes, I guess, I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. Wow, that's great. It's easy to forget you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. Who goes to somebody's house and starts opening drawers? I know. Insanity, truly. I wouldn't do that. I would be too afraid of touching any of my friends or any people's stuff, you know? Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for the relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles, a wooden cylinder object. I did some shopping on the way here, and I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Aromatherapy is so good. I'm into it. Not familiar at all. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you use, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. I feel like we're just about to... I feel like this is getting romantic or something. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is jasmine. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides me more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and help you feel them flow through your body. Exits for poetry. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several pools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper, I asked you again? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Okay, this is long dialogue. Now we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons and create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put in. Ma'am is prepared. Technically, it's a psychological horror visual novel. I know. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels when sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Hex. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge you. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out, yeah, I promise. Her liking knives, by the way, is so based. I think her liking knives is so cool simply because I love knives and I have a small collection of them as well, you know? The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty, I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. Danger? What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. Look at the knives, John. Look at the knives. Look at the hex knife. Hex knife emote. You like knives too, random? That's great. That emote is so cute. It's not used very often, but I think it's very cute. Look at me with a knife, I look so cute. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me, yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife, I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Hex! Why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like paper. Oh no, a small drop of blood trickles down my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. Ah! She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off. Ah! Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the... I have popcorn over here on the side. Hmm. I'm not saying that I'm into it. I'm not saying that I'm not into it. I'm just saying if... I'm just saying... Oh my god. Don't start... Not the red flags coming out. Come on. Please. It's just a little trickle of blood, you know? Very interesting, very interesting. I feel her tongue curl. I hate having a vivid imagination sometimes, you know? I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Please forgive me, I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head and her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. I'm sure it was a little weird and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't cover this from... What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Hex, did you really just do that? Now we're even. So I'm not... Listen. I just like vampires, is all I'm gonna say. I like vampires. It's why I have a vampire ASMR. And you motherfuckers... You can't say anything about it, because the vampire ASMR has... Wait, hold on. Because the vampire ASMR that I did, which was very fun to do by the way, has over 120,000 views. Okay? So if I hear any sickling try and say, red flag, then I want all of you to pertain to that specific ASMR, okay? And God forbid I check that video right now and I look at the most replayed moment. God forbid. God strike me down. Should I look at the most replayed section of that video, you know? Why do I realize now that they were having such fun hobbies? No, because I love vampire. Vampire, please save me. Vampire, save me, vampire. White girl, please save me. Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy. You're so weird, Hex. Yuri giggles shyly. Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. Oh look, I have another cunt on my other finger. Uh-oh. Don't bring up Asterion. We don't talk about Asterion. I don't like that, man. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our prospective activities. You can't expose me if I expose myself. I love Twilight and Down Paradise. Viv, you are fucking insane for that. I almost respect you for that. I can't believe it. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. Viv is just fucking insane. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbon, we lay them all on side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks grand. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Ah, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri has asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you feel the cup's too much, it will be too diluted, okay? Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use the small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri, yes? Come in. I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Ah, nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong. So, let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cup. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What are you going to write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me, if you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides, so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I don't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself, for me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Oh, she's so sweet. Just having a friend next to me makes everything feel a bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Anyone feel this? Any relators? Is everyone sad? Everyone is sad. Everyone is sappy. Everyone is... Some people are, you know, riled up. It's a lot of different things. Okay. Is that so? Even if you and I are quite different, I can understand. Oh shoot. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Some people are just you? No. Only you are riled up? No. I'm not riled up. I'm completely, perfectly default. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. No way, she says, Kia. Sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Oh my goodness. Here, I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Ah. Okay. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry, I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. just for a little longer. Feels really nice. I take a shower in scalding hot water. I don't know about you guys, but that's just how I shower. If my water doesn't burn my skin off, I won't shower, but I really love hot showers. This isn't about you. Okay. I shower in freezing cold. Oh my goodness. Hot showers. Same. Hell showers. I like my water hot too. Freezing cold. Lava water. If it's not like I step a foot in hell, exactly. It has to be devil's piss hot. You know what I mean? Freezing cold, team? What the heck? Freezing cold? Oh my god, you should be put on a watch list. It feels really nice. I keep my hands still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. If you guys like freezing cold water, then just tell me you hate yourself. Just say it out loud, everybody. If you like freezing cold water, just say it in chat. I don't like myself, Hex. That's why. I don't like myself. Just saying. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist and a tingling sensation through my arm, and suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. Oh, I feel bad for her though. The moment is over as soon as it begins. The way that she's conducting herself kind of reminds me of somebody who's going through their period a little bit, you know what I mean? The lightheadedness, and she looks like she's in pain, but she's trying to hide it. I feel bad for her. I don't know how to explain. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. Who said that there was a little dialogue left? Brother, we've been here for an hour. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. Okay, guys, I think this is it. You say that you like that, like you're glad over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself? No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about the time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait too much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done right. Yeah, so I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. Alright. Doing streams in a different way. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a little tough. I'm okay, Chad. I'm okay. The thing is, I just don't want to give Future Hex, you know, a jump scare. I want to be nice to Future Hex. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen, okay? Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out of the door. Jeez, thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. I kind of say without thinking about today. It's fine as we didn't have as much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again whenever you want to. You can come over. We can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Hex. Yuri takes a step closer to me then briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? Where's the music? But I don't even get a chance as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? Huh? Hi, Hex. Sayori. Just now we weren't... It's okay, Hex. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you too. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Uh-oh. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry, but we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course! Sayori beams. Yeah, so... I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see for myself. Scene 1. What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. Oh no. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Hex? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Hex. If I wasn't here, then I wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. Oh no. Oh no. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden on your mind you're making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if that takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But... Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Hex. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Oh, Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and I started to like you too much. I did this to myself, Hex. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slid my hand down Sayori's arm and squeezed her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give to you. Guys, why am I faced with such a painful decision? Guys, I don't think... Oh no. Do not friend zone. Please tell her you love her. No. This is such a... Please choose. Life is so unfair, y'all. Is this your first time playing? I don't remember. I don't remember this. I remember I played this, but this isn't my first time though, but I don't remember a lot. We are going to have to put this up to a vote, everybody. Okay? Okay, let's put this up to a vote. Okay. But remember, guys, if we do the second one, that would be a lie, because we are trying to go for Yuri. But Sayori could never do the finger. Oh my god. What if we end it here, everyone, and we never play the game again? What do you guys think, guys? What if we ended here and never play the game again? Would this be a good time to do that? You love that idea? It's the pacifist round. We can end the game right here. Coward! Also an option. We live for the suspense. Remember, when things get tough, just run away. That's how I solve all my problems, everybody. Oh my god, this test is very difficult. Would it be a shame if I just didn't do the test? The poll is lying. No cliffhanger, dang too real. Remember to save. Okay, we're gonna save right here. And then we'll save at the empty slot. Okay. You have 1 more minute to vote, everybody, and then we are simply choosing whatever the chat shows. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute. Poor Sayori, I know. Oh god, it's changing. Don't lie to her. Lies hurt as well. Okay, everybody. Time's up. The poll was close. I'm sorry, Sayori. You'll always be my dearest. Wow. Third option, how's the weather? Where's the third option? Wanna go home and wanna play some Beyblades? Where's the third option? What the dog doing? You'll always be my dearest friend. I don't know where the third option is, where we just Fortnite dance on the floor. That should be the third option. Fortnite dance, emote button, you know what I mean? What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best. I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back to the way that they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is that what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. It's so sad, even the dogs are angry. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Hex. I'll trust you with anything. Anything and all. So... Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden she turns around and drops to her knees. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori, I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more than I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on her path, that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can't comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way that they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Okay. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expect this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over, so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna pass away now. I don't think I can do this anymore, everybody. We're at the 5-hour mark, and every time who gave me the trigger warning 2.5 hours ago? Somebody gave me a trigger warning 2.5 hours ago saying trigger warning. I've been waiting for 3 hours. All I got was finger sucking. That's all I got in 3 hours. Guys, who gave me... I'm going to absolutely lose my mind, everybody. Do you know what you've done to me? Okay, everybody, I think that that's it for today. I can't do it anymore. We are going to Future Hex. Go fuck yourself, okay? That's a problem for you, Future Hex. Fuck you. I liked you a little bit. I was trying to look out for you, but I decided that I don't want to look out for you anymore. You're a poo-poo head. So we're going to be chilling here, everybody, because my throat can hardly handle it. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, my throat hurts. Oh, my face. Okay. My condolences, Future Hanks. Yeah, my condolences. But guys, thank you so much, everybody, thank you for watching the stream and coming by. I really appreciate it. I have about maybe 10 minutes, a good 10 minutes left before I lose my mind and my throat becomes impossible to deal with. Save the game? I'll save the game right now. Thank you, everybody. The game is saved. Thank you, everybody, for spending time with me. I love you guys. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for all of the memberships. I really appreciate all the time and all the sweet words. I know that we had a few moments here where we were crying a little bit, and I just want to reassure you again and tell you that you are a beautiful individual. I know that you relate to these characters. And I know that you guys relate to the story a lot. And I want you to know that, you know, I think that this game is a good... some of you guys might be concerned, like, why did the creator of the game make this game and everything? I think it's a very interesting and necessary story, and I think that it stuck with me. It stuck with me, you know. I know the endings, I know the general premise of what's happening. I don't know, I forget a lot of the grimy details, but it stuck with me even since 2017. And I want you to know that there is always a light at the end of the tunnel. Always, always, always. I know that you guys might feel very, like, your problems right now and what you're going through is the end all be all. It's the only thing that you will see, and that's the end. But that is just so far from the truth. Do you understand? Do you understand me? It's very far from the truth. I think it's important to be genuine and to be truthful, and that is what I'm trying to tell you guys right now. Whatever feeling you feel now, there's no finality in it. It is not the conclusion or the ending. And there is always more. And I pray and I hope that you feel happy. And if you truly do relate to these characters, just know that I love you so much. And I hope that you see yourself in a way that other people, in the way that other people see you too. And we love you. I think you're great. Thank you for spending time with me today. Thank you for crying with me today, if you did cry. And I missed all of you, and I always enjoy my time with you. Thank you. Today the 5 hours kind of flew by, honestly. The 5 hours genuinely flew by. Like, I didn't feel like 5 hours. But towards the last 30 minutes, it kind of did because of my throat. But I missed you guys. I want you to know that, okay? Please keep those words close to your heart. You'll get through. And I believe in you. You're going to end up where you need to be. I'm proud of you. Thank you everyone for the wishes. The fact that you remember something so personal about me from so long ago makes you seem too real. But I guess that's just how you show you care. Till next one, dude. Cheers. Of course, Saju. I remember that. I remember you message like streamlabsing me in different languages. I remember you I just remember your song suggestions. I remember you telling me how to pronounce your name. I remember some of your earlier messages. I remember a lot, and this goes for so many of you. I really, really do. I keep it in mind. And it hurts me when you guys say, do you guys really think of me? Or do you think... I think about you guys all the time, man. I love you, Chant. Thank you for spending time with me today, yeah? Thank you, Jana. Thank you for 11 months. Don't cry too much, please. And if you do cry tonight, or if you cry tomorrow, or if you cry today, just know that it's gonna be okay. It always ends up being alright in the end. I love you, chat, so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Nookie. I hope one day you can be as nice to yourself as you are now. Just remember, you deserve the same love and kindness. Thank you, Nookie, as to you guys. It's gonna be alright, chat. It's going to be alright. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys very, very soon. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm uncertain what we're playing tomorrow, but when it occurs, whatever we're playing, I'm excited to be with you and spend that time with you. Thank you, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful day. I just appreciate you all so much. Bye-bye, chat. Love you so much. Bye-bye.